Alright, folks, welcome back. Today is day 119 with Duolingo Japanese. Once again, Maku desu. Minasan, konnichiwa. Yokoso. Well, Kino, we kind of fell behind, right? Kino fell behind. So let's see if we can get the review of Unit 22 quickly completed, and then we're gonna hop right into complain about a hotel. Well, aren't we gonna be some negative Nancy's in a bit? All right, so let's quickly do some total recall right here, right? All right, so we're outputting Japanese for Unit 22, right? Unit 22, health issues. Okay. Starting off by writing intensely gigantic. Oops. That could be better. Being so gigantic. Right. Yoyak, yoyako, wait. Yeah, yoyaku wo iremashita. Kusuri o nurimashita. I'm just adding objects that can be relevant to this unit, right? Oops. That's kind of rough. You do better than that. Atama o uchimashita. Hit in head, right? Atama is one of the vocabulary, right? We had a lot of predicates in this unit. Yeah, sure. This doesn't happen too often, but we can combine the locations that we learn. Oh, that's kind of angular. Let's try to smooth that out. Hmm. Doesn't look. It's too small. Eh. Today I'm feeling more like a past tense kind of guy. So, クリニックで、転びました. So I fell down, right? Wanted to add the location. So, クリニック is one of the locations. Wait. Man, my cause need to be a little bit more. That's a little tight. Let's try that again. Right. 腕が痛いです. Wait, I missed two strokes. No one said anything. I could be closer. Let's try again. Wait. No. One of my radicals are not correct. So we have to try again. That's better. Hello there, Balrog. Evening. Konbawa. Okay. I think those are our predicates. Okay. So let's fill in the rest of the vocabulary quickly. Atama. Ude. Me. Kubi. Yep. All right. Oops. Yeah, Kyoku. Actually, yeah, we're gonna leave it like that. I'm not sure if there's a U there. We'll check it out later. So how many did we get? We're just gonna aim for 15 and move along because we're kind of behind. We're gonna get another review of this in completing this unit. 1, 2, 2, 3, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12, we need 3 more. I have only a few more units and I'll get to section 3 too. Nice! Currently just aiming for the leaderboard on Diamond League finals. Ooh, Diamond League finals. Nice, nice. Good luck, good luck. So let's get 3 more and then move along here. When we think of health issues. Oh, wait, you know what? I need to review these ones. So this one is a past one that I have invested extra time in because it's very difficult for me to remember. It's not being used too much. So, kanarazu. Yeah, amazing. Amazing. Best viewers, huh? You have a 8K lead at the moment, so I just want to maintain that so no one can snipe you on the final day. That's understandable. So, kanarazu. And in this category of kanarazu, we have some new ones. Hotondo. Shibaraku. They're kind of like in the same category, and we might as well throw the nod out to choto as well. It might as well add in the same category. Chanto. Let's see. Yeah, itai, meh. What else was in this? No, I think these are it. Itai and meh for this unit. This one is a reuse, but not logged. Other health issues. Oh, the expression. We'll add a day. Day. Oh, actually, I forgot the stroke order of this. Maybe it's. The expression kara used in this way, like kayobi kara, right? Sense. I was trying to fit it in without overlapping with a button. Alright, we're gonna write it down here. Right, do shimashita ka? Very apt for health issues. I think there are more vocabulary that I'm foregoing, but this is good enough. And then quickly, let's throw unit 21. That was more like... I think it was like past adjectives. Let's scroll up. Yeah, past adjectives. Where'd it go? Such a weird quirk. Past adjectives. So, like places. So let's do it. Cookie. No. Oh. Kagu. Yes, Kagu. So Kagu. Abe. I did it again. Not too far ahead and put. I just tried doing the placement test for Spanish for Portuguese speakers, and I literally just wrote fake Spanish and got wrong in a few exercises with no cognates and still skipped to section 2. Okay. Sounds nice. Kabe. Kagu, Kabe. Mon. Kabim. Kabim. Doa. Ana. Genkan. Suripa. Zukuri no. Chicken. Aku. Oksan. Hmm. Ana-san. Oh, I totally forgot this one. Let's write it as a phrase. There's one more phrase over here. Okay. Sorry, I thought something was on my hand. Right? Thank you. Thank you o tsukemashita. Make sure to turn on the lights. Chanto. Chanto denki o tsukemashita. I made sure to turn on the lights. Or actually, I don't know if you have to conjugate chanto. Should you correct something I wrote here? No, not really. I mean, you can go for it. Sure. Oh, there's Seth. Konnichiwa. With a ha though. Ha at the end. Yeah, maybe, but felt a bit unbalanced since the last liner, but you wrote... Oh, yeah, good point. Yeah, true. That is a good point. Yes. Good catch. Yeah. Iremashita. Good catch. Ireru. Ireru. Oh, there, Seth. Okay. Ooh. Oh, So, Ida, 今月 Oh, and this is the mistake I made yesterday as well. When I was talking about in the Chinese section, it's actually not the same kanji and Chinese. It's slightly different, and it's kind of makes it easier to remember, actually. Not gonna lie, this recalling is pretty impressive, you want to say? Nice. I like to believe that most people can do this, actually. It takes a bit, but I think this is part of space SRS that most people don't engage in. So I would like to show that even when I'm messing around and being distracted and stuff, it's an exercise that people can get used to. Quite easily. So hopefully it's accessible to other people. So I messed up yesterday. I said that this right here, ugogo, was the same kanji for nyo, nyonai, right? But it's not. Actually, nyonai, nyo is this. So now I will be able to remember this pretty easily. Gogo, and nyonai. Even though, you know, we talked about how mnemonics don't have to relate. But yeah, I specifically remembered. I'm like, oh yeah, that's interesting. Why is this and this related? Because they're not. Now they are though. So Gogo and Nyonai are two different ones. Soko. Hello. Yeah, sneaky kanji. I'm like, yeah. So I was comparing Hanzi with kanji. I'm like, sneaky. Got it. You nailed me. It's neat though. It's neat that they're slightly different. You gotta get used to noting these things. Yeah, I think that's good enough, right? 3, 6, 9, 11, 14, 15, 16. That's good enough. Or past 15. Just as a review to most people, I always constantly, the target is still 15 plus. And again, Duolingo's units are still around the range of 20. Like around 20 stuff. So 15 plus after 1 or 2 days exposure without aid is pretty much. Yeah, yokoso. Yeah, it's welcome. So I don't know what you're saying yokoso for. But hello. Yeah, so the unit section, I think they are still keeping it consistent with section 3. So every 2 days, we're technically responsible for 20 plus elements. However, if I can recall, 15 plus is pretty good. Welcome to your own stream. Yeah. So this is pretty good. This is what our aim is. Our goal is always this. In Mandarin, it hasn't moved up to 20 yet. It's sitting around 10. So 10 to 15. So usually we cover all of it. Yeah. So that's kind of the goal. Okay, let's hop right in because we're behind. We're going to get another review because we have to finish these lessons here. So personalized practice, and we'll get hit all that up. So let's focus today. Okay. Musco, sorry, Mosco, wait, Moskoshi. Moskoshi, imano. I'm looking for a job. No.
会社。
会社で頑張ります。Still not, like, I'm so used to seeing ganbarimasu differently because people use it, and I've learned ganbatte so early on that it's actually kind of makes me pause every time I need to see a ganbarimasu. Okay. So I'm gonna continue trying my best at the current company for a bit longer. Maybe have to work more ganbatte in the company. Yeah. Mo skoshi, a bit longer. Mo skoshi. That's a grammar point. And then imano is also a grammar point for interpretation. And then kaisha 会社で頑張ります is your standard fundamentals. So I'm going to try my best at my current job a bit longer.
先週風邪をひきました。
先週風邪をひきました. Very specific phrasing, so this is very specific for hiku. 風邪をひきました. いいで、大丈夫ですか? 薬を飲みましたか? 飲みましたか? Sorry, I said nori. 飲みましたか? And this is very specific phrasing too. Depending on the object, it's a very specific interpretation. So no mu in this situation as well.
頑張ります。
Oh.
頑張ります。
Okay.
も
もう先生にメールしました。Right? Maybe a grammar point here is destination to be giving to someone, right? And then mo is a grammar point. 会社は大きくないです。
大きくない。
大きくないです。大きくないです。ミーティングの部屋はきれいじゃないです。This is adjective, negative adjective lesson. Negative adjective lesson between an E adjective and a non-adjective. So, take care, shaman. Good night. おやすみなさい. Okay. 昨日 no kanji for kino. So it kind of gives away which unit it's in. But 昨日マネージャーに電話しました. And 電話しました is the vocabulary in that unit.
土曜日に風邪をひきました。
土曜日に風邪をひきました. Again, 風邪をひきました. 大丈夫ですか? 薬はありますか? Just as a turn of phrase. It's just a night for you. Oh no, can't we say it like a greeting? Oh. That's a good question. Can you say it as a oh, okay. So, this is going to be weird. However, generally, good evening is encompasses good night as a greeting. However, good night is often a farewell. I know how this sounds, but yeah. I don't know. At least I'm only describing myself. I don't know how people else think about it. This was something I raised up about Japanese too. The difference. Some people talk about like yoru for night, but often I would use evening. So when you hang out tonight, right? When you hang out tonight, I usually say hang out this evening, because evening is before the end, which night is usually the end. And that's why in English, lots of people have the habit of saying good evening as a greeting in order to also indicate that it's nighttime for them. So good evening as in good evening after dark. However, good night is used most often as a farewell. Like I'm going to bed or something. I don't know. It's an English thing. So, hello. Hey, shaman. Is it a good night for you? Has it been a excellent night for you? Sorry, I misunderstood. We got a coupon. We got a coupon. We got a coupon for the nearby cafe. Right. It's the same in Germanic languages. We say good night, which is good night. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. And is it the same? Have you ever listened to it after dark? Have you ever listened to it after dark? Is that a song or something, Heroko? The reason why I'm saying a song is the only thing I can think of that I would listen to after dark is a song by Asian Kung Fu Generation. Yeah, with great struggle, finish first Metal Gear today. Ooh, kill the big boss. First Metal Gear. Wait, kill big boss. The first Metal Gear Solid? Or are you talking about Metal Gear? I don't even know if Big Boss was in Metal Gear. So Metal Gear 1 and 2 is before Metal Gear Solid. Actually, now that I think about it, it's the same in Russian. Oh, okay. Oh, Guten Nacht? Yeah. Guten Nacht. Yeah. Yeah. Balrog says something different. Yeah, it is a song? Okay. I haven't. I have not. Oh, you're referring to the name of the song, which is Guten. No, I don't think I have. Maybe I've heard clips of it. Eroko, maybe. Germanic is just the main. German is Guten Nacht. Okay. Germanics. Oh, okay. It's the main stem. I see. I see. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So you're talking about the first Metal Gear Solid game, Shaman? Or I had no idea that Big Boss was in the original Metal Gear. So like lots of times people truncate Metal Gear. There's Metal Gear 1 and 2, which is not necessarily the same as Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2. Oh, so you're saying that the premise of Metal Gear 1 is the same premise as Metal Gear Solid 1? But the question is, which one are you referring to? Because they did distinguish it. Similar to how they did Final Fantasy? I disagree. This is not the same. Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear Solid 1 is not the same as Final Fantasy. Because Metal Gear 1 and 2 are very different games from Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2. Oh, okay. So Metal Gear 1 had... Okay, I see. Oh, they're virus. ¿Cómo estás? Muy bueno. ¿Cómo estás? It's funny, in Portuguese, good night is a greeting as well, but now it feels weird for me to say like a greeting. Okay, so you're referring to the... Okay, Metal Gear. Okay, you're referring to the OG Metal Gear? I see. Oh. Yeah, so I don't actually know the premise of the OG Metal Gears. But I was making sure to be specific, right? Because it's I wasn't sure which one you were talking about. You know the whole plot of Metal Gear Solid series? I'd be surprised if anyone knows the whole plot of Metal Gear Solid series. Soy muy bueno también. That's good to hear. I was gonna say, how do I say that? That's good to hear. But I don't know how to respond, like say that's good to hear in in Spanish at the moment. That's impressive. If you know the whole plot of Metal Gear Solid series, that's pretty impressive. I can't tell you that I would be able to recall that. It's kind of like saying I know the whole all the stuff in like a Dragon. I wouldn't be able to recite the entire plot of Like a Dragon either. As you say, a lot of free time. That's not what I'm getting at. That's not what I'm getting at. If you know the entire plot of Metal Gear Solid, it's almost like knowing 500 kanji. So, what I'm saying is, knowing the plot is different for many people. I'm not entirely sure if I have a lot of free time too, but I wouldn't say that I know the whole plot of The Expanse, for example. And the whole plot of Metal Gear Solid, that's pretty impressive, if you know that. A little bit skeptical, but I'll let you have it. Necesito aprender más español. Indeed, Virus. Keep at it. Keep at it. All right, I'm gonna try not to get distracted too much today. Yeah, I would be. It's incredibly impressive if you're able to recall the details of the entire Metal Gear Solid series without aid. Let's see.
Coupon. Coupon.
Let's refocus.
Cafe.
Cafe no chikaku.
Coupon.
Coupon o moraimashita.
もらいました。近く。カフェ。
I'm gonna test this out. Because I would say nearby cafe. Shikaku no cafe, not near the cafe. Oh, why is this always showing Romaji? Oh, I missed a marker. But that was fine. I missed a marker though. Right. This is really distracting, this Domaji. Why is this like on by default? Shikaku no cafe no, yeah, not cafe no, coupon o araimashita. Yeah.
スミス先生にメールしましたか?
Why is this like showing on the answer thing? Well, I, as a fan, of course, skip non-Kojima Saga games. Okay. I see. Interesting. So does that mean you don't know the entire Metal Gear Solid series? Sounds like a condition. Sumisu sensei ni meiru shimashita ka? Did you email Professor Smith? I see. Does that include Revengeance or not include Revengeance? Ninkyo.
人形
Ningyo, oops, Ningyo.
湖
Mizumi.
クーポン
Coupon.
オフィス
Office. Oh, I actually heard someone say office today in a clip.
Tablet.
including finished it on hard. Okay. Very nice.
スミス先生、
スミス先生にメールしましたか？
メールしまかか
風邪をひきました。
風邪をひきました。風邪をひきました。
クリスマスはメイに何をあげましょうか。去年はおもちゃをあげました。でもメイはもう12歳になりました。CD を買いましょうか。
Okay. We're just gonna keep going. Basically, what kind of Christmas present am I gonna get my niece? Last year I got her a toy, but she's already 12, right? She already became 12, so maybe we should consider buying a CD.
もう先生にメールしました。もう先生に
もう先生にメールしました。
メールしました。
Same thing, obviously. Now we're doing the reverse. Because these are paired up.
今週も頑張ります。
今週も頑張ります。I guess you add 2 at the end. Yeah, sure. And then we forgot particle.
近くの
And this is a grammar point. The difference between 近くのカフェ versus カフェの近く. Right. There is a subtlety between it.
カフェの
Although, in the end of the day, if you were generalizing, both those phrases kind of have the same essence of idea. Like near the cafe versus the nearby cafe, but the location is nearby. I still appreciate the idea of being able to interpret that. Like in this case, it's describing the nearby region in which it contains a cafe versus the cafe being in a location near a fixed point, the cafe, right?
カフェ近く
Cafe no chikaku versus chikaku no cafe. No, okay. No coupon.
クーポンを
Oh. What are we at? We receive? もらいました。
もらいました。
Alright.
大阪に港があります。大阪
大阪に港。Oh. Wait.
に港
港があります。Sure. There's a port. There's a port in Osaka. 私たちのマネージャー maybe は真面目な真面目な人です。I just automatically said 真面目な which makes sense, but I didn't read what it actually said.
もうレビューを書きましたか？もう
レビューを書きましたか？
もうレビューを書きましたか？
Okay. Did you already write the review? じゃあバス停に行きましょう。
行きましょ
How far back does this go?
う。入り口。
入り口。
入り口。
じゃあバス停に行きましょう。
We have the kanji for iriguchi, but it wasn't there. De hecho hasta luego. Okay. Hasta luego.
じゃあバス停に行きましょう。
バス停に
行きましょう。
Right, the reverse. Because
入
these
り
are pairs.
口。
Iriguchi. Oh, there it is.
オフィスの椅子はよく壊れます。
That writing is deceptive. from the kanji that I typically write. Iriguchi, right? Alright, iriguchi this way, but that kanji, that writing kind of looks like there's a hook here, which is interesting.
オフィスの椅子はよく壊れます。
オフィスの
オフィスの椅子はよく壊れます。
壊れます。break オフィスの椅子はよく
壊れます。
The office chairs often break. Honestly, that is, if you work in an office enough, it does often feel like those office chairs. If you're like you have cheap office chairs, they often seem like they break, especially like the pump and stuff. Lots of use. 受付の人はnice? No. 面白くないです。Wow. 面白くないです。I missed a syllable.
面白くない。
面白くないです。とても okay. とても真面目な人です。真面目な人です。
真面目な
They're very not funny or not interesting. However, the people at the front desk or the person at the front desk isn't very interesting or funny, right? However, they are very hardworking. Or demo, maybe.
毎日
Mainichi probably give us the kanji. So the paired up, personalized practice are always paired up. So if you get one of these exercises, then you'll probably get mainichi for the kanji.
会社のモニターはいつも壊れます。
会社のモニターはいつも壊れます。Whoops, I said 壊れます。いつも okay. I guess the company's monitors always break.
毎日
There it is. Right. So it's designed this way, so you get very used to the Duolingo thing. So oftentimes I would say take the opportunity, if you see this exercise, try to think of the kanji, right? And if you see Japanese and you're converting it into English, try to do the opposite before the exercise comes up. And that would be like a way to do unaided in a different way. You're transforming. So like this exercise, Japanese, right? Japanese to English to remind you of how to take the English to Japanese in like what's special about this and what's special about this. And that's kind of what I do for personalized practice, because they're always paired up in both directions. So you can do it in one direction, do it in the other direction. And you might be thinking, well, it's the same, right? Like if you have the Japanese phrase here and then you have the English, and then if you do it this way, it's like, well, it's on your screen. It's the same thing, isn't it? Kind of. Sort of. Because when you read Japanese and you're translating English, and you don't look at the answer, you're thinking in English. Now, you have the English there, so now imagine what the Japanese looks like in your head without looking at the Japanese. And then when it comes up again, you can do the same thing, only in reverse. It adds a little time to your thoughts, as opposed to rushing for the right answer, right? You can still stick to the exercise. And usually that's not what I'm doing.
Review.
Why is that important? At least in my opinion. It's to keep you from getting lazy. Because when you know something and you keep saying you know something, you'll get lazy. I'm not saying it if, but, when, or how. If the thing you're talking about is, I know this, I know this, I know this, then there isn't too many special humans out there who, when they constantly say, I know this, they won't become complacent, right? When you keep saying, I know this, that becomes complacent. Right? There's really no way around it. Your vigilance and your due diligence declines as you constantly say you know this.
レビュー
Right? So
かならレビュー
at least that's how I'm doing. Oh, hey, kanarazu. Kanarazu. That's a weak word for me. Kanarazu. So they totally nailed that. Yeah. Kanarazu review. Review o kakimasu. So whenever it might, obviously people don't like doing this. It's like, nah, it's a waste of time. When I read this, I get complacent, but for most people it's desired that they don't think about the English. So don't think about the English, right? Because it's counter to being, I guess, fluent or something. It takes me a long time to think about the English again. So when I read this, I could just do it and then pass, do it and pass. But I actually slow down a little. As I'm reading the Japanese, I'm actually thinking about the English. And then when I read the English, I'm thinking about the Japanese. As I'm reading the English line. So that's undesirable for someone who only wants to think in one language. So at some point you only want to think in Japanese and you only want to think in English. That's perfectly fine. For me, I'm not doing that. So if you're wondering why it takes me a while or I'm not speeding up over time, it's largely because I'm doing more as I'm doing the same thing, or I try to do more. So when I only have to think about Japanese, that's okay. It gets faster because I don't have to do both at the same time. Right. Samsan wa majime na hito desu. So right now, as I said it, I thought of Sam as a hardworking person. Even though there's no English here. You know, you don't see any English here, right? And if it's only English, then I'll think of the Japanese counterpart while I'm reading it.
福岡に港があります
Okay. I think possibly a dumb question. I'm a solo language speaker. Do dual language or more language speakers always translate back to their mother tongue? No, they don't. I think most people desire to stay solo language, in my opinion. I think that's their goal. I can't even comprehend how you think in other languages. Hope that question makes sense. Yeah, I don't think... I think... okay, so here's what I personally think. If it's your second language, right? Let's put it into perspective. If it's your second language, then the person was a solo language person, right? So if you're learning your second language in your life, your most of your experience is with the solo language. So you're going to likely feel more comfortable treating your second language as though it's your solo language. So when people learn their second language, they're gonna try to learn it like they did with their first language. And that totally makes sense because all the things you do and learn is going to be like your first language. Now, from my perspective, I lived with 3 languages in my life. So, yes, I'm learning Japanese, and it might as well be considered a second language. But instead of, I don't spend most of my time thinking of a solo language. So oftentimes the comments I'm making are not reflective of someone who is acquiring a second language. Now the better question now here is, I haven't ever asked a multilingual person. I've met quite a few people over these 100 days that are multilingual, and they share similar stories that I share, where you pick the path of least resistance and you bounce between the language, like least resistance. So if they know that the person they're talking to speaks 2 languages, right? And you know those 2 languages, then you combine those 2 languages. Whatever is convenient. There's one person who's from Malaysia. I forgot. Who's Malay? Someone's Malay here. I'm sorry. I've got but when you're in a situation where lots of people speak more than one language, which is not very often, by the way, the experience that we talk about, even though we don't know the same languages, is that you often combine the language, whichever is more convenient. So my parents speak to me in like Fuzhou English, and I speak to them in English Fuzhou. I know how that sounds, but there's a one is dominant over the other. However, you pick words that are not that are more convenient. 5 languages. If I translate back to a common language, I might bounce to the language I first learned it though, but otherwise it's to whichever destination language I have to translate. But thinking I do in the language I'm currently in. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Well, there you go. Yeah, so for me, sometimes it'd be like school. Yeah, school. And my parents would be like, oh, how go? Like, go to how. Because they, whichever language they're targeting, it might create like the sentence structure. And whichever language you're ending might be the thing that the person either is starting or ending. So if I'm saying, school, then in this case, school, how is in the same structure for both languages. However, how might not be as convenient as the word school. And my parents end up adopting like the word school instead of how. How in Japanese is that how is ko, which is very similar to, like you can hear it, ko and how. It's repeating of the same phrases, so then it's connected to Japanese. So if I were speaking to a Japanese person, I might say koko o ikimasu, but maybe I would say koko, let's go. Right? Because English, the expression let's go is kind of like like ni ikimasu. However, in the structure, you can still audibly understand if someone speaks Japanese and English that the English fits well where there is, but it's suspending grammar in a bit. But you would naturally also say that, like, school, let's go. That's fine, actually, in English. So you could say koko, let's go, or I don't know, koko, vámonos, right? Like in Spanish, where you can insert phrases and stuff in casual conversation. I'm not talking about writing though. Writing is a no-go. We're talking about like speaking most of the time. So these things come up a lot. Like occasionally I want to say vámonos instead, or things like I'm trying to think of I find myself interjecting a lot with different phrases, because in speaking you can speak in fragments a lot of times, but I need like a topic and something to think about, and then I do it with learning here. So I learned this way. It is not efficient though. I think most people like to approach it that if you're learning a language, you want to quickly as possible, only think in that language. And it promotes all your time to invest in that one language. I think that's the most common approach. I'm slow, relatively speaking. I'm slower than I could be by not thinking about English.
福岡に港があります。
I can definitely be a lot faster if I stop thinking about English.
福岡に港があります。
福岡。
福岡
福岡に。
福岡に港があります。
港
があります。
So, I've gotten to the point where if I stop thinking about the English, then I might not be thinking about what this means to someone who is reading it for the, like, when someone is trying to translate it. But if someone said this, I'm like, okay, I get the idea. And when I get the idea, I'm more thinking about like, this is what I think about. This is the image I have in my head when someone says Fukuoka ni minato ga arimasu. That's what I'm thinking of at the moment. So sometimes I don't even think in English. I imagine what the place is. Visualization is also a form of a language. Only not a lot of people like to rely on imagination. So, which if you notice what this image kind of reminds you of, right, is a port. So it's there is a port in Fukuoka, and that's what I'm imagining. Right? Yeah, and those with aphantasia can't even do that. Yeah, exactly. So I've met like 1 or 2 people who have like some degree of aphantasia. In that way, they would use other methods, right? They would lean on other different methods and practice those methods. So when I'm using imagery, I'm spending time using imagery. So they would be able to allocate whatever their time is to other methods. So they would be more practiced in that method. Yeah. So sometimes it takes me a long time to do Duolingo exercises, because if they ask me to translate it in English here, and it's a sentence that I can easily imagine, I don't think of it in English, but I think of it as a picture, and it slows me down. Like, okay, now I have to take the picture and translate it into English, right? And that's kind of, that takes more time too. I know an indie dev that has, interesting, that has aphantasia. He has to realize and test out things when he draws to see if he likes it, because he can't visualize it in his head before. That's super neat. Do you happen to know who the indie dev is? Have they made or published something? I would love to see how it turned out. From the perspective of an aphantasia person. Hail is Other Demons on Steam. Okay. I will take a look at that later. Oh, interesting. Ooh. Well, that is beautiful. Okay. Wow. Now that's something. All right. Thanks for the share. Ocean's Mirror is coming up soon from him as well. Solo dev or small group, maybe? Slightly small group? It's pretty amazing how people make things when they come from, like, when they have different available resources to themselves. So I really enjoy that. Lone programmer with his brother as musician. I see.
福岡に港があります。
Nice. I am a big fan of keeping track of indie devs.
今年はパートナーとイルミネーションに行きます。
Very cool. Very cool. A musician brother explains the OST version. There are one thing that I don't do very often is, I don't know if you guys do it too often, but when you see colors or feel music, so feel sound. So what I mean by that is instead of associating, synesthesia would be the seeing color thing, or you feel sound. So what I mean by that is you associate the meaning with the sound specifically. And a lot of people do this already to some extent, but I have met a few people who do it in an incredible, like to an incredible extent, where like, yeah, sure, if you hear, if you hear this, right? Kyonen. When you hear Kyonen, you might start thinking about this thing, but they go beyond this. And obviously, I have no way of describing this because I don't actually do it myself. But where they rely even strongly on how sounds are placed together to like create deeper meaning. I don't even know how to describe it because it doesn't happen to me. So it's kind of like when two people try to communicate to each other only by playing music, and then they create the music but they're speaking to each other in music. And the closest thing I can get to is like being a former musician, right? Where like instead of talking or anything, you sit down and you use the music to talk to each other, right? And there's some really cool videos about that. And the problem with being an onlooker is it's very hard to grasp what they're actually doing. And it's kind of like synesthesia. It's hard to grasp it if you don't have it, right? And then as well as aphantasia, right? Pretty cool though. Humans are remarkable. Okay, sorry. I just wanted to throw it out to all the other stuff that people operate on, the rarer cases. And the products that they build. So video games is a great one. So if you give them the like ways to try to communicate to someone who doesn't have synesthesia, etc., the products that they make are indescribably different. And that's pretty cool. Like you get a heightened sense of something else that they aren't experiencing. So the stuff that they are experiencing gets heightened, and their product kind of shows that, which is always a great way to further appreciate things. Like for example, for Japanese right now, it's not quite the same, but I encountered this guy who teaches Japanese, where he makes these interesting little bits like amai, and then he would show his face eating something sweet, and then etc. So I've been getting into this, and I recently found out today that a year ago he started an orphanage And immediately, the appreciation of how he goes about teaching and expression and his mannerism starts falling into place from his like background, right? And that's kind of like the cool thing about when you see a product, when you use a product as an extension of someone, and then you get to know the people behind it, Duolingo, it can breathe like a extra layer of appreciation. Anyways, I'm sounding a little bit sappy, but it's not just. It's great that there's humble and humility, you know, indie developers and stuff, but let's not forget that the people who run like the $30 million projects are also like 200 people trying to work together, and that's pretty insane too, you know, like hundreds of people trying to work together to build one thing. Pretty remarkable. I like using a language. Millions of people, right? Are there? Yeah, there are millions of people speaking Japanese. Maybe, 99% of them happens to be Japanese, but nevertheless, millions of people. Okay. Where are we? Okay. Can I hear this?
今年はパートナーとイルミネーションに行きます。
Oh, I said this wrong. I said kyonen, but kotoshi. Sorry, kotoshi. I totally realized that I said kyonen. That's kotoshi. I wasn't reading again. Okay. So let's just go with this year. Kotoshi wa partner to Erimi ne Illumine. Oh, illumination. Illumination. Oh, I actually heard someone use this actually on an interview during Christmas. And it was a question about tourism. There's this one channel where the person's interview style is constantly to talk to other like multicultural people, or like people who've moved to Japan and stuff, and then a comment often deals with their perspective on tourism. And illumination was used for in the discussion, and I was like, oh yeah, so they do use that for light display, right? Illumination. Illumination ni ikimasu. So this year I'm going to go do a light display with my partner.
上野動物園でパンダを見ます。
Okay, sure.
上野
動物園でパンダを見ます。
上野動物園でパンダを見ます。
Okay. Makes sense. Ooh, oh, maybe they expanded the personal practice. I don't know if they update. It's so difficult to gauge if they expand the pool. One of the comments that I had, or one of the concerns that I had, was that personalized practice was too strict. Like the range was too small. As in, it constantly feels like it's the last maybe 3 units is how they pull the prompts, but this is going This is going pretty far back. So I don't know if they expanded the pool, as in they went further back. So they would go back in the last like 7 to 10 units. Because some of these stuff is pretty far back. Yeah, this one is like section 3 unit 5 or something. Oh, you got one in the previous section even? Yeah. Hey, thanks, Nojo. Thank you. Yeah, so I think they recently changed this. Because I was going back, I was doing Legends because I'm doing my like 2-week free trial of Super. Long story short, we decided this would be the time. And I was going back and I was like, dude, these personalized practice feels like the same if you're like consecutively going through. And because they only cover 3 units, the previous, and it stays like that. And then they add 1 unit and it feels like you're constantly doing like 60% of the same thing. But now, suddenly, it doesn't feel like that now. It suddenly feels like it went really far back. So that's kind of nice, because one of the concerns a lot of individuals had over time is that lots of vocabulary like far distance pass is not getting hit on by the personalized practice. So I feel like they're adjusting this. You never know because there's no patch notes and whatnot, but this is definitely much further back, and I really like it, at least in my opinion, because I've always concerned about how far back can I actually go. Okay, so okay, would you like to see cherry blossoms here next year? Next year too. Yeah, so here's what I mean if I can demonstrate this in real time. So right now, immediately, I already say senka. So I'll write in Romaji here. So senka mimasu, right? Or me. Actually, what I'm really actually seeing is this. So me, and then I see hanami, right? Hanami, koko, tsuki, and then just year in English, because I can't pull year up at the moment. And then mo, and I actually picture this. So when I'm reading this, would you like to see cherry blossoms here next year? I actually saw senka mi kanji hanami koko tsuki year mo in the first pass when I was like reading it for the first time. If I need to translate this is what I actually see. And when I'm reading Japanese, I do the same, where the English is not in English grammar, it's in Japanese grammar, but the English words are showing up. And then when I go to look at the word bank, I rearrange all these things into it. That's the exercise I'm doing while I'm using Duolingo. And then when I leave Duolingo, I'm creating sentences from left to right or from like in order. And when I'm listening to people, I'm still doing this, where if I hear a Japanese thing, I pick up whichever parts I can and then rearrange them as I go. And then at some point, when I know all the parts, then I don't need to rearrange them anymore, right? They can just sit like this and it's fine. That's an example of what I mean. Lots of people think in the sense that they need to translate the whole thing in the correct order in order for it to be comprehensible. And oftentimes when I learn things that isn't a language, like not even language learning, right? When you're playing a video game, you're picking up as many things you do know, right? You pick up bits and pieces, and then you arrange them to discover what they are. So that's kind of what I do with Duolingo. It's not when it happens. It's not I have to wait. I just do it as quickly as I can. So in different ways. So that's what I actually saw when I was reading this. Not I'm not seeing would you like to see cherry blossoms here next year. I actually, I saw the things I've written. Like senka mi hanami koko tsuki year mo. I guess year, the reason why I keep saying year is because in this case, it's rainen, right? Yeah. Or daitoshi. No, rainen. Hang on.
来年
Yeah.
来年
So because nen is kind of like a counter like thing, or like in this case, the way I remember this, I couldn't pull it up right away. So at the moment, right? Because I haven't had that much practice. So yeah. So now I rearranged all the things that I thought about. So
来年も
hanami. Oh, it's just cherry blossoms. It's not even cherry blossom viewing. And then I made an error, right? So then I correct the error because
桜
they're talking about just cherry blossoms, looking at cherry blossoms instead of cherry blossom viewing. Yeah, sakura o mimasen ka?
見ませんか
Oh, Coco.
ここ で
ここで来年も桜を見ませんか? The order is
来年も
I mean
Mo.
just I'm kind of curious. Let's try this one. Okay, yeah. I'm very curious if I could get away with kokote. It's probably gonna say another correct answer. It's I'm sure it's acceptable the other way around too.
食べ放題でしたか
Oh man, this one I immediately no contest. I'll do this one more time just for fun. No contest. All I thought about was this. That's my image immediately when I saw this image. Immediately when I heard tabe hodai deshita ka, I legitimately, this is the image I saw. Maybe we'll put a window in the back. Sure. Right. And then a person is eyeing it from a distance. Right. Immediately. That's what I thought about. As opposed to thinking about what the exercise is. So you tried Duolingo for 10 minutes, and for you it is harder because is like it forced you to have a strike in an indirect way, because it is like it forced you to have a strike in an indirect way. So I get what you mean, Hiroko, and I want to add a different interpretation, Hiroko. I agree with you. It forces you to, I guess what you mean is it's trying to trick you or force you to have a specific answer, right? The alternative is, let's flip the script and say you can't think like that. You don't want to think like that. So that's also true too. And I agree with you. If you don't want to think about it this way, and if it's unnatural, for example, if you consider it as unnatural, then you will have a hard time. And it will feel like it's forced. Since I use Duolingo for so long now, it's different. So when I'm using Duolingo, I'm doing things that make Duolingo useful to me. When I leave Duolingo, I don't use Duolingo's approach to learn things in other ways. So it's kind of like if I talk to you, I don't talk to you the same way I talk to someone else if you happen to not use English the same way. So the question is, the thing you don't like, if you don't like it a lot, then you should probably stop using it. However, for me, I'm motivated by things I don't know how to do very well. It does conflict with people who want to learn natural Japanese. And I definitely agree this is an unnatural way of learning Japanese. And the irony here is that I actually think it's fun because it's unnatural. It challenges me to do things and try to want to make it natural. So while I might be learning vocabulary from here, it is a fun challenge to see, compare and contrast with natural input. I always study like, okay, I have motivation in like 3 hours or more, and some days, no, I completely ignore it. Okay, fair enough. As long as the verb comes last with proper particles, it's fully understandable for Japanese, as far as what my Japanese friends have said so far. Me too. That's what I have gathered from most people. And I say the same to those people who are learning English. As long as certain things are in place, you can do whatever you want. Like someone asked me what taters were, right? And then they asked me why I keep saying, or like, what do I mean by taters? And I'm like, potatoes. And then they're like, you mean like the chips? Like, yeah, you can say taters for chips. You can even say tater chips if you want. It's understandable enough. So that's kind of how I feel. I'm not saying you shouldn't know why it's weird or anything like that, but and then to me, you know what's funny? This like if someone says to me, all you can eat, it is unknown, it's understandable to me. Honestly, if a Japanese person says like, oh yeah, I'm learning English, and then they say all you can eat, it is unknown, I'm good to go. I actually know what you mean in English. Now, does that excuse you from learning English in the English way? No, it doesn't. But for me, that's kind of neat. It's something I can do, and I can use this as a way to communicate with a Japanese person and say, okay, so this we shift over here, and then this is here, and you can make the relationship. So I kind of like that. That's the way. Like, I watched someone who actually is very good at this. Someone who speaks English with Japanese structure. And if you sit there for like 3 minutes, just 3 minutes, if your common language is English, and you sit there for 3 minutes, eventually it's like, okay, I understand. That's it. Like that's all that. It's like, I understand what you're saying. Like, that's kind of one of the nice things about being the person who is wielding the language, right? Again, though, it's also a nice place to bridge into a different structure, right? Another case is a question, actually. You, as a native speaker, would understand everything in a scientific paper about medicine or nuclear chemistry. Is that considered as a way of fluency? That is such a deep cut. Scientific papers? Ooh, that's a great question. I haven't ever had, like, I have so much trouble with scientific papers all my entire life. like what I mean is scientific papers deal with abstraction. Deal with a lot of abstraction, as in there are lots of like words that you don't it doesn't necessarily get reinforced, but some words you could say it's like fluency. Some words will only be found in the context of a discipline. So things that can come out of my mouth, like nucleic acids, like colligative property of water, you know, like retrovirology, stochastic integration, things like that can come out. However, sometimes people would think like fluency means like an ease and command of it, but man, that is such a deep question. I think in the end, I don't really know what to say other than in science, when you're reading scientific paper, I don't think I've ever felt like it's ever easy. A lot of times people say it's ease. Ease comes with fluency. Yeah, science is always in my opinion, tend to be at the edge of difficulty. So weird. I would say yes. From the outside, if I was outside of science, and then you go and look at a word, like for example, you read a scientific paper and someone says something like, I'll use words that most people know, like, and I've done this with language learning. This is necessary, or like this is sufficient, but not necessary. Right? This sentence, you're gonna have this sentence quite often. This is sufficient but not necessary. So what does that actually mean? So it's actually going to be interpreted differently. If you're in the sciences, you're probably going to have a lot of thoughts about this phrase. But if you're outside, the question is, you probably know the word sufficient, if I spelled it correctly, and you probably know the word necessary. But what does it mean? So what does it mean that something is sufficient but not necessary? So for example, Anki could be sufficient sufficient for language learning. However, you don't need it, right? And the implication is that is a goal for language learning. It's kind of business level English because I use that kind of language at work all day. Yeah. It's enough for whatever solution you have explained, but not required. Exactly. So this is the type of language that if you are in some sort of higher level professional field, this is like bread and butter, as in it's pretty obvious what they're saying. However, you will not ever see this in a casual conversation, in like on Twitch or something, or like when someone's playing a video game, like, oh yeah, like for example, yeah, this solution is sufficient. However, less ideal, or perhaps not quite pragmatically optimal, right? So you hear most of these things in scientific papers and whatnot. Like nowadays though, there are people who throw around words like inefficient, right? Inefficient quite a bit. But oftentimes when you think of solving solutions and practicing language, you're thinking about sufficiency. Duolingo is sufficient for learning a language. It is not comprehensively, right? Comprehensive means of learning, right? However, it is sufficient for learning. Things like that. That means you have to enter the scientific area. You won't understand that much about it. There are a lot of things that you would have to enter a scientific area as well. The words that I chose was more like business level stuff. Yeah, be a bit. It's tell me about it. My kids always whine and moan at me for using hard words when I reply to them. Yeah, I try not to use it too often unless they're very, very open to it. When they say like, oh yeah, let's learn, it's like, hey, you want to learn a fun way to express something? Then I got their attention, right? And I'm like, here, let's explain this. I do explain to them what the word means, so they are slowly building up. Yeah, exactly, Ra. Exactly. You do explain it to them, and it builds up word, because these words are necessary, or like these words are almost, they feel almost obligatory to use in when you're in the collective niche of it, right? Because words like things like this, like you need this. Kids these days, in my opinion, no like shade, but there are kids or people outside that communicate to me and say you need this. Oftentimes I don't even actually know what they mean by you need this. And then so I asked them, so what do you mean by you need this? And they would describe something, right? They describe what is this need. And sometimes it's more like want. Sometimes it's more like optional but encouraged, right? And then sometimes like no cap. And sometimes it's like must. So over time, when you're in like a business meeting or like a science, like you have to be awfully specific. Like, what do you mean by you need this? It's too general. It's difficult to know. So, or like this is good, or this is better. I'm like, I don't know what you mean. Like, can you explain to me? What do you mean by it's better? Like, well, it's the same but different. Okay, I follow you. Sort of. I think I know what you mean by the same, but could you explain that? And then explain to me what difference they make, which technically make it not the same. But let's go into it. You need this just reminds me of Zelda. It's dangerous outside. Here, take this. Yeah, business English. If someone were to use that phrase with me, I would probably just start to giggle because of that. Yeah. I see. For the Zelda thing, you need this, yeah. This stuff I accept, more or less. I accept. I don't generally ever make comments about this stuff anymore because you have to be reasonable, right? Be reasonable. If someone asks me a question though, and I would reply to them, and then they're responding, we're already having this rapport, then I would want to hear more. Like, it's not sufficient, right? It's the word I would use. It's not sufficient to tell me this is good, this is better, without having any depth of meaning anymore. So, and then the classic nowadays, what I get is, bruh. And it ends there. I'm like, I don't understand. I'm not fluent in this. So, whatever English this is, I'm not fluent in that. Like, I don't know what this means most of the time. Do I want to know what this means? Yes and no. If it's someone close to me and, I have a great relationship with this person, perhaps I'll try to learn the nuance of bruh, but I don't. So just as much as I spend time in like business wording or scientific wording, I lack fluency elsewhere. Game Gengo, a YouTube channel that The Legend of Zelda last game contains 60% vocabulary outside all N1 and N5 levels. Interesting. There's one game that I do want to revisit that I haven't played, and I heard that it has a very approachable Japanese, is Ni no Kuni. And I actually have Ni no Kuni 1 and Ni no Kuni 2. So I'm going to play them at some point in Japanese, but that's way down the line. The reason why I brought up Ni no Kuni is because Legend of Zelda, that like fantasy, Western fantasy like kind of thing, but maybe one might think it's like toned down in order to appeal to a young audience. I think Ni no Kuni does too, to some extent. And then there's lots of vocabulary probably outside of all the traditional use things because of Western fantasy. Hello there, Cozy. Hello. All right. We got to keep focused. Let's stay focused. Was it all you can eat? Oh, and here's something. Here, right? Here's an English thing. I typically say, was it in and like was it an all you can eat? Right? However, I know for certain due to my exposure that most people would say, was it all you can eat? What Ni no Kuni exactly means? I have no idea. I have no idea what Ni no Kuni actually means. Okay, Balrog? Yeah, I actually have no idea what exactly Ni no Kuni means, actually. I just now know Kuni is a country. Okay. So Ni no Kuni? So if this is country, perhaps. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I can't even. Second country. Oh, second country. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, actually, that does make sense. I don't. The game is in isekai. It's an isekai. And I totally get why they went with Ni no Kuni. Makes sense. The synopsis is, in general, it belongs to the genre of this. So you go between two places, and the emphasis is the game takes place in a second world, which is like a kingdom, a second kingdom, right? So okay, that makes sense to me. Ni no Kuni, second country. Interesting.
来年も必ずこの旅館に泊まりたいです。
I totally wasn't paying attention.
来年も必ずこの旅館に泊まりたいです。
Okay.
来年
に
この
I heard
泊まりたいです。
泊まりたいです。
来年も必ずこの旅館に泊まりたいです。必ず。来年も必ずこの旅館に泊まりたいです。この旅館。来年も必ずこの旅館に泊まりたいです。
Okay. 来年も必ずこの旅館に泊まりたいです。I want to stay. I for sure want to stay in this traditional inn next year also, or two. Wow, that's actually very, very tough to hear.
来年も必ずこの旅館に泊まりたいです。
Man. Okay. Now we're doing the opposite. Right. So, wherever this is.
食べ放にでした。
Whoops.
に
食べ放題でした。Yeah, without the word bang, I wouldn't pick that out of a normal discussion at that speed. Yeah, that was really, really tough. And for the record though, I actually think people don't speak that fast. In my opinion. Like from my exposure to things, there are natural breaths in places when they're making like comments, right? And that statement, there would be pauses like, oh, 来年は yeah, like and they would do natural breaths too, like 来年は or 来年もryokan, and even in different orders too, like Kanarazu, 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 ryokan o modari tai desu, right? Modari tai desu. I already missed whatever else was there. Was that the whole sentence or? Okay. Yeah, like I think there would be natural pauses in insisting on like, oh yeah, you know, for sure, for sure, I'll visit this place. In fact, I think it would be broken up into two sentences. It'd be something like, yeah, next year too, right? Next year too. Or, oh, for sure, I'll stay here. I want to stay here next year too, as opposed to like rant that was like rapid, and it was like a really heavily complex sentence for one statement. It takes so long to get the point across. It's like I would say something, but however, then this, and because of that, definitely too. Did you remember the first part of the sentence? Like, yeah, that's kind of tough. I feel in a conversation, it would be a little bit fewer points there. That was a rough one.
船にプールがありました。
Not like this, right? Then you add more sentences. But man, that one was tough. Fune, okay. So, fune ni. What is this? Oh, puru. Man, it's been a while. Puru ga arimashita. So, fune ni puru ga arimashita. There's a whole poem collection dedicated to those kinds of super extended sentences, challenge you to remember what the heck it even started with. Yeah. Honestly though, I type like that. Like when I'm writing, when you're like reading stuff, it's like a different beast, right? So sometimes people get incredibly flavorful. So when you're reading, I set up my mindset for that. But when I'm hearing something, I don't typically expect to hear it in that way, like the super extended complex clauses and whatnot. Or like apparently some people said that no chains are something you get used to, like no introductory no chains in discussion. That's fair enough, but that is a little wild. That's probably what they mean by it feels unnatural sometimes. Even without understanding Japanese, I feel expressing that kind of thing in a single sentence is a little bit disjointed. It reminds me of jokes like, wow, you know, like, wow, this is awfully super terrible because I had a bad day too. Like I don't, you know, this is still grammatically correct, but it, quote unquote, this is how I illustrate. I'm pretty sure this is how I when I'm trying to tackle the when people say it's unnatural, right? Unnatural construction, and they're using it to introduce vocabulary, you know, like force in vocabulary. I get it, because if you were gonna teach, like, oh yeah, we need to use the word wow, and we need to use the word terrible, and then how to like super accent it super, and then but it has to also contrast with how something is good but also bad, and like then when you put it all together, it's like, yeah, the sentence is still correct, but would you say this? This is awfully super terrible because I had a bad day too. Nah. I think what is the internet version? Same. That's probably all you need. Like if you're thinking about the context, right? If you're thinking about context, when would you say this phrase? Probably someone told you they had a bad day. They had a bad day, right? That's probably one of the contexts in which you would say something like this. Wow, this is awfully super terrible because I had a bad day too, right? Instead, you could phrase it as same. And that's it. And so that's it. You just say same. So yeah, totally understand the whole unnatural thing. Sorry, we really should keep these tangents to a minimum, right? There was a pool on the ship. So in conversation, either a pool would be mentioned or a ship would be mentioned. So when you're making an observation like this, in my opinion, I'd probably end up saying there was a pool, or there the ship, I would probably say something like the ship have a pool, which is what this is saying, right? But sometimes you don't in a conversation you would probably not need one or the other, and it's probably the ship, and naturally then you would say puru ga arimashita, because they probably asked about, oh, what did you do on the ship, right? That kind of thing. So even contextually, if you can figure out the parts that you want to use, then oftentimes it helps with figuring out what's important to you, at least in my opinion, right? In a
去年パート
conversation.
ナーに財布をもらいました。
However, saying there was a pool on the ship, you get to practice vocabulary. You get to practice pool and hune. And in this unit, hune is the vocabulary. And then they just want to throw in puru because it's an old vocabulary.
去年パートナーに財布をもらいました。
You gotta head out? Yeah, have a good one. Have a good one, Balrog. Thanks for chatting and keeping the discussion lively. Take care. Mata ne.
去年パートナーに財布をもらいました。去年
Kyonen
パートナに
Partner.
去年パートナーに財布をもらいました。
Oh. Okay. What did I receive? From partner? 財布sounds right.
もらいましょう。
もらいましょう。
去年パートナーに財布をもらいました。
Oh,
もらいましょう。
もらいました。Sure.
もらいました。
Sure. Either or. It's like you could say, oh no, that doesn't make sense.
もらいま
Actually.
しょう。
Never mind.
もらいましょ
Oh
う。
well, kind of. If you're expecting something.
パンダのマグネットが買いたいです。
Say. What do we have? Panda no magneto ga kaitai desu. Kaitai desu. I want to purchase this Enko magnet. Oh. Fine. Honestly, same difference, but fair enough. Fair enough. There was a movie theater on the ship. Sure.
船に
Eigakan. Where's Eigakan?
映画館がありました。
毎年友達にプレゼントをあげますか？
Okay. Oops. Did you give our friends presents? 毎年と、毎年友達にプレゼントをあげますか So every year, 毎年 Did you give presents? Give presents to your friends every year?
この
Oh no. Oh, of course, now you use kono.
マグネット
このマグネットは it? 少し高いです。
上野の動物園に行きましょう。
Alright, we're gonna focus really, really hard, right? We gotta get the ball rolling to get it to our new vocabulary. Okay, ueno no... you son of a... Ueno no doubutsuen ni ikimashou. Okay. we should go to the zoo in Ueno. The lesson there is there's a difference between Ueno Dobutsen versus Ueno no Dobutsen. They're being a little mean.
クリスマス
Christmas party. Whoops.
毎年
毎年クリスマスパーティーがあります。
があります。去年パートナーに花をもらいました。
What? Wait, 花をもらいました。Okay, I got... Okay.
パンダのマグネットが買いたいです。
How screwed this up? Oh, how screwed this up. Okay. How screw this up, guys? English hard. Alright. Please. Come on. Please. Okay. 入れます。
多分風邪ですね。クリニックに行きましたか？
Short. 週末何時間 Nope. Just kidding. 5時 Okay. 5時の予約を入れました。Okay, sure. 10痛い入れます。1 Okay.
火曜日からです。
Okay. 先生、具合が悪いです。
具合が
Okay. How about the nearby clinic? 近くのクリニックはどうですか？ No! That bug is back. Okay, we know how to circumvent this bug. It's fine. You just actually it's even faster. You just do an error.
しょっぱい
You just make a mistake and it goes away. Oh, and it resets your Odomaji settings and all that. Oh my goodness. Alright. We already know this. There's a bug. There's a bug in this section. We need to get by it. Stress. Oh, I forgot stress again. Stress. Stress. 多分ストレスでしたよ。ですよ。
ストレス。よ。
Yep. Okay. Let's move along. You have to make an error in order for that bug to not occur.
仕事
I know it's janky. 仕事のストレスがたくさんあります。
はい。
feels. はい。3日間寝ませんでした。
3日間寝ませんでした。
No! It's in a different place. Wait. I think we're stuck. Hold on.
今週あまり寝ませんでした。
Duolingo, why are you doing this? Okay. Was it? It was a third one, right? So let's try
今週あまり寝ませんでした。
Honshu.
寝ませんでした。あまり。
Okay. Let's do one more.
水曜日からです。
Okay, we need to be clever. Let's skip this one. Let's skip 2? Oh no. Oh no. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm gonna have to brainstorm on how to get by this one. I'll be right back. Okay, so we have a problem. I really thought we were beyond this bug. I hope this bug is not persistent. So how do we figure out how to get this bug? Maybe we just keep skipping, right? Let's keep skipping. What happens if I cross that line with enough prompts? Hold. We have to sufficiently cross the... Okay.
はい。
Wait.
み
Okay. So we're past the point, right? We're past the progress point. Let's see if it does anything now. Okay. That's all right.
いつ
Itsu kara desu ka?
でか
Okay. ちょっと具合が悪いです。多分風邪をひきました。
聞きました。
Okay, I think we're fine, right? This is the mechanic that we use.
水です。
Just think of it like a boss fight, right? You just gotta figure out what the gimmick is.
具合が
I think we're fine.
先生、先生、
先生、多分熱があります。
多分が 熱
熱。
あります。
予約の入れます。ダイニング、クリニックに電話します。 Okay.
痛い。10、
10、
1、
1、
入れ、
入れます。I hope they fix the bug. But this is the way to work it. However, I wouldn't be able to do this if I didn't have super though. So it's not a great fix. A jank fix, patchwork. 頭が痛いです。学校に行きたくないです。Nice.
話、
4
4日、
先週 I realized that the Toshi is I'm rusty on Toshi. So my Toshi and Nai Toshi. I gotta keep that in mind. I see a lot of weaknesses from the personalized practice. Now that the personalized practice stretched further back, at least I think they're stretching further back, I'm definitely seeing a lot of weaknesses in the last week or two. Because I'm like juggling more than I am able to, maybe.
日本、入れま、
入れます。
多分風邪ですね。病院に行きましたか？
病院に行きましたか？いいえ、でも6時の予約を入れました。
多分ストレスです。
多分ストレスです。It's probably stress.
多分風邪ですね。クリニックに行きましたか？
いいえ、でも2時の予約を入れました。
サムさん、どうしましたか？
I like this one. どうしましたか？
中山さん、どうしましたか？
顔が痛いです。Like, yeah, my face hurts.
はい、3日間寝ませんでした。
Okay. はい、3日間寝ませんでした。Okay. Hey, you know what? Is it I haven't or I didn't? Ooh, wait. Wait a minute. Some part of me want to test if they would accept I haven't slept for 3 days. Wait. Versus I didn't sleep for 3 days. I know, like, Oh, they only accept didn't. Okay.
はい、3日間寝ませんでした。
That's fine. That's fine. It was for science. I didn't sleep for 3 days. It's fine. It was for science. All right. We got past the bug. No
あ
more
まり
bugs,
電
please.
気をつけません。
あまりを what?
あまり電気をつけません。
Oh.
電気を
つけません。
つけません。
Right.
ちゃんと
You know, look at your screen in a well-lit room. That's kind of the context for this. ちゃんと電気をつけます。
つけます。
左
left 左腕が痛いです。Oh no. How is this? SNS?
SNS。 お
5時間
ぐらい
ぐらい use 使います。
使います。
Okay. 夜。
夜。
夜に電気をつけますか？腕と足が痛いです。
痛いです。
どのはOh, actually. Dono, yeah, this is a grammar point actually. Dono o uchimashita ka? Where did you hit? Where did you like get hit, basically? And then, yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, and then koko wa itai desu ka? This is a grammar point. Double grammar points.
あ、ここに傷があります。どうしましたか？
ここに、傷があります。土曜日にジムで、転びました。Fell down in the gym Saturday. テレビがたくさん見ました。目が痛いです。Grammar points. Go for grammar points.
あ、傷があります。どうしましたか？
家の近くにいますの？はい。昨日家で転びました。I fell down at home yesterday. Okay.
首は
痛いですか？昨日サッカーをしましたか？
よくパソコンを使いますか？
よくパソコンを使いますか？はい。仕事でほとんど man every time ほとんど毎日使います。I use the computer almost every day at work.
夜はあまり電気をつけません。
Right. So reverse. I don't turn on the lights at night. Don't really? Amari? There Amari? No. Oh, there is an wait. Yeah, there is an Amari.
ほとんど一日中うちにいます。
ほとんど一日中うちにいます。I'm at home. I'm at home almost all day long.
いつも6時間ぐらい SNS を見ます。
SNS. SNS. Yeah, SNS. いつも I keep forgetting about SNS. いつも6時間ぐらい SNS を見ます。Okay. I always look at social media for 6 hours. For about 6 hours, short. Alright, we gotta get to new
明日サ
vocab.
ッカーをしません。
What?
明日
明日サッ
サ
カ
ッカーを
ーをしません
しません。
はい。
はい。しばらくバスケットボールをしません。バスケットボールをしません。Yeah?
しばらく
しばらく
バスケットボール
バスケットボールをしません。しばらく家で休みます。早く元気になりたいです。なりたいです。今週、野球をしません。
しません。
野球をしません。いや、記憶で、oh, okay, there isn't an u. Thought there might have been an u. いや、記憶で薬をもらいました。No. Oh, yeah.
もらいました。
Is there a pharmacy nearby?
近くに
Yeah. 近くに
薬局。
薬局。Wait, is there? Yeah. はありますか？近くに薬局はありますか？毎日この toothpaste. Just kidding. 薬を塗ります。apply
が
目が痛いです。うちでしばらく休みます。
べ
もうすぐ治りますよ。
もうすぐ治りましょう。Okay. You will recover soon. Yo. ありがとうございます。ちゃんとこの薬を塗ります。Better be. 足が痛いです。薬を塗ります。
大丈夫です。もうすぐ治りますよ。
もうすぐ治りましょう。ましょうよ。I gotta make sure I don't say show. Yo. Okay. Same deal. No. 腕。
がで
Same grammar points. Right. 薬局で薬を買います。
もうすぐ治りますか？
No bugs. Yeah, so hopefully it doesn't happen in the next lesson set. もうすぐ治りましょう。治りますか？治りますか？ I will recover soon.
じゃあ来週までテニスをしません。
Okay. I guess I didn't think it through there. じゃあ来週までテニスをしません。
この後薬局に行きます。
Okay. After この後薬 や、記憶に行きます。Oops.
A ともうすぐ治りますか？
もうすぐなおりますあ、no. もうすぐ治りますか？Oh, it's a
A と
question.
もうすぐ治りますか？
Oh. I got caught double times. I'm like, what the heck is going on? Alright, let's do a trophy quickly. We're behind. 入れます or
入れます。
多分風邪ですね。クリニックに行きましたか？
クリニックに行きましたか？でも、2時の、OK、2時の予約を入れました。
ちょっと風邪をひきました。ちょっと風邪
をひきました。
ひきました。
行きました。午後3時休憩。
3時。
午後3時の予約を入れました。
火曜日からです。
火曜日からです。Okay.
左目が本当に痛いです。左
目が
痛いです。本当に
Really?
左目が本当に痛いです。
Okay.
具合がダニエルさん、久しぶりです。先週、仕事で全然見ませんでした。大丈夫でしたか？風邪でしたか？
Hey? May I've been sick.
大丈夫です。もうすぐ治りますよ。
もうすぐ治りましょう。ますよ。もうすぐ治りましょう。ますよ。Okay. Same
昨
thing.
日頭を打ちました。本当に頭が痛いです。傷もたくさんあります。
左足は痛いですか？
左足は痛いですか？左足。
首が痛いです。ほとんど毎日仕事で8時間パソコンを使います。週末は家で10時間ぐらい SNS を見ます。
Okay. They're often on the computer.
ちゃんと電気をつけます。救急ちゃん電気の
No. ちゃんと電気
をつけます。
つけます。
先週山で転びました。まだ腕が痛いです。傷もたくさんあります。
Okay. Still injured. Sure. I don't really turn on the lights. Kiddos these days don't really turn on the lights. For real though.
電気。
電気。Wait. 電気をあまりつけません。
つけません。
Yeah, we're fine. Alright. We're hopping right into 23. Complaining about the hotel. Do we have grammar points? No. It seems like now the grammar points are self-explanatory here. We'll just jump right in. We'll learn the vocab.
西。
Wait. 西? I don't have a nishi.
西。4日間。
4日間. Okay, that doesn't change. Fair enough. 4 days. 4 day long. Okay.
夜。
入り口。
1年生。西
西
4
4
日
日間。Okay.
4日間。
4日間でした。
4日間でした。
4日間旅行しました。4日間
4日間旅行
旅行
しまし。
したました。
Okay.
旅
Travel
行は
for
4日間でした。
旅行は ooh clever. Yeah. 4日間、I mean 旅行は4日間でした。The difference between 4日間旅行でした versus 旅行は4日間でした。Right? The trip was 4 days long as opposed to I traveled for 4 days.
雑誌の広告。
雑誌 that's magazine, right? Man, wow, this goes way back. 雑誌の広告 ad?
広告。
Interesting. 広告
雑誌の広告。
新聞の広告でそのホテルを見つけました。
Brought back 新聞 as well.
新聞
新聞の広
広告
Wait.
新聞の広告でそのホテルを見つけました。ホテルを見つけました。
見つけました。Wait.
新聞の広告でそのホテルを見つけました。その
Interesting. That's pretty cool. 新聞の広告でそのホテルをつけました。見つけました。So you found a hotel. You found that hotel in a newspaper ad. That's pretty neat. Way to bring back 新聞. I think to this day we did not have any use of the second character. An alternative use of the second character. The second kanji in 新聞. 新聞の広告でそのホテルを見つけました。Okay.
狭いシャトルバス。
狭いシャトルバス。シャトルバス。狭いシャトルバス。Oh, cramped shuttle. Interesting.
シャトルバス。ホテルは駅の西でした。
Oh, it looks like a location related thing. Nishi, right? Nishi. Oh wait. Oh, we do have a Nishi. Oh, I didn't think about it as west exit, Nishikuchi. Oh, okay. So, yeah, and that does look like Nishi now that I think about it. It's not quite the Nishi that I am used to, but I get it. It's a little curlier, but Nishi. Okay. I see. Kita. So we have Kita, Hikashi. Now we have Nishi. Fair enough. Hoteru. The hotel Deshita was west of the station.
入り口にゴミがありました。
Okay, so they're bringing in all of the stuff. So, okay, you need irikuchi ni gomi ga arimashita. Oh man, trash. So gomi, they separate. So gomi is still gomi. Outside of gomi, bako, right? Gomi bako. Okay. Bako is in hiragana. So the can, bako, probably. A gomi. Oh, interesting. I feel like slightly cheated out of a vocabulary word there. There was trash at the entrance. Iriguchi. Okay. Michi, 道にゴミがたくさん、道にゴミがたくさんありました。
ありました
There's a lot of trash on the street. It's Tisk. It was a lot of trash on the street. The hotel was west of the... Okay. Now the reverse.
ホテル、
ホテルは
駅の
駅の
西
西でした。どこみ means crowd, but gomi here doesn't mean garbage here. Found out recently. Oh, like people trash? I don't know why I'm so blind to typing mistakes. You mean like crowd is not, yeah, hito trash. Trash people. I think that's funny though. Isn't that funny though? If you think of hito and then you combine it with gomi, you're like, yeah, it's crowded. It might as well people trash. That's I'll remember that. I'll probably remember that for a while. It's gonna be hard. That's kind of hard to forget. That made perfect sense to you. Yeah, hito gomi. It sounds like you were typing in Japanese. You put here and here and doesn't mean yes. Got it. I understood it. Granola. No worries. I won't forget it. It's kind of hard to forget hito gomi. That's funny. Crowded people trash. Okay.
西
Thanks.
駅の
Eki no nishi. Okay.
6階
6階. Wait. What the? Wait. Whoa. Let's recap. I have... Okay. Well, let's recap. Right. 1階 2階 3階 4階 right? 4階 What the heck? They skipped floor 5. So we'll have to wait on floor 5. Maybe we'll get floor 5 here. No spoilers. No spoilers. We haven't gotten floor 5. They just... Oh, and we also have Jukai. So we also have Jukai as well. Like, what the heck? So I'm kind of curious, what do they think have 6 floors? But Dokai. Okay, fair enough. You have a good guess on how to say floor 5? Me too. I think it's gonna be oh wait, if it's Yonkai and it's Sangai. It might be itsukai, but maybe not. It could be just be go. No, gokai doesn't sound nice. Or it could be. Oh no, wait. It could be. No. Itsukai. Yeah, itsukai. Kind of sounds nice. Well, I'm gonna. We're just gonna take a, for funsies. I'm just gonna say temporarily itsukai. Itsukai sounds nice. Or like, oh well, It could be. Yeah. You think it's. What the heck is. Wait. How do you that? Fabukai? Fabukai. Wait, are you making a joke right now? Are you making a joke right now? Yeah, but that's really good. That's a really good joke. I like it.
4日間
Fabukai. Obviously, fifth floor is isekai, right? It's obviously isekai. The fifth floor is isekai. Although I'm taking itsu. I think I feel like itsukai flows pretty well. Itsukai. I like itsutsu. Itsukai. Maybe. We'll find out.
4日間
I can't wait. I hope it's in this unit though. I don't want to wait another whole unit. 4日間
書きます
Kotoshi.
今年
It's like they knew I have a weakness. I think the Toshi ones need to be used more frequently. Kotoshi.
6回
Nishi. Yokai. Alright.
6回
I look forward to counters. I honestly think that's what they're doing. Duolingo like throws in a counter every 2 units, and I actually look forward to them because it's fun to figure out. It's fun to just take a bet. Curtains. Interesting. Curtain. It might be curtain.
カーテン
Curtain. Not as exciting.
ダサいカーテン
Dasai curtain. Oh, right. Started off very awesome. Oh, wait. What is this unit? This unit is about complaining, right? Yeah, this unit is about complaining about a hotel. So we have to be negative. Put on our negative caps.
部屋は6階でした。
部屋は6階でした. Okay, that's not complaining. The room was on the 6th floor.
いいシャツが欲しいです
Oh, the review. いいシャツが欲しいです. Okay, I want a nice shirt, sure. 部屋は6階でした. エレベーターは遅かったです. Of course.
エレベータ
エレベーターは遅かったです. Fair enough. 遅い. Slow. So slow in the past tense. So it was slow. The elevator was slow. 遅かったです.
部屋は古い建物の6階でした。部屋
の古いは Oh, no.
部屋
部屋
建物部屋は古い建物の6階でした。6階
でした。
でした。
部屋の古い建物 建物は6階でした。
部屋は古い建物の6階でした。
Okay. Oh. Wait. 部屋は古い建物の Oh. Yeah, 部屋は
ゴキブリがいました。
Goki, I really dislike that bug that causes like the domaji to show up on the correct answer. It's so distracting now. The domaji is too overwhelming to be on top. What is this?
ゴキブリがいました。
Gokiburi ga imashita. So it's a person or it's a thing. It's an animate thing. It's a cockroach.
ゴキブリ。
Gokiburi. Okay. Gokiburi. That's not close to cockroach. I think this is a made up borrowed word. I'm just kidding. Gokiburi. Oh no. This might fall under like insects, animals, and plant deal. And that's why it's in katakana. That's right. The whole like insects, animal shenanigans. Gokiburi. Gokiburi. They sometimes censor Kokiburi to just G, which is kind of funny. Oh, wait, why do they do that? Oh, because like cockroaches are bad. I know, and there's that thing where they always censor Kokiburi. I didn't realize even the word itself gets censored. Is that bad? I see. Kokiburi ga imashita. So am I saying something derogatory now? What I mean is, should I be saying kokiburi? Kokiburi. Kokiburi ga imashita. Imashita yo. Kokiburi ga imashita yo. Sorry. There was a cockroach. I feel like a yo was a missed opportunity for yo here.
ゴキブリ。
Gokiburi.
エレベーターの中にゴキブリがいました。
When they're reading it, do they just say go? And it would be implied like go ga imashita yo. If we had enough like context, would they just strictly just go with go? Or maybe like gori? Kind of like like the big C. I don't know, haven't ran into it from reading. Yeah. So what I mean is, you know how nowadays when people talk about the big C, we're not talking about the little c, but the big C, right? When you beat the big C, that kind of like that, where it's just that bad that you use the first letter. So the big C, it used to be just the C, but now it's the big C because we have a small c too. Like not the little c, but the big C. The big C is cancer, of course. And then the little c, COVID, right? But some people might still think COVID is the big C, but the big C is cancer, right? I can kind of get around that, right? I can get behind that. Cockroaches are that bad. Just don't want to mention it. Yeah. I actually say big C. I don't like saying cancer. It's such a mood killer. When I worked on research that you need to talk about cancer a lot, as well as like a discussion topic point, and yeah, I just don't like the word cancer. It's a Debbie Downer. Elevator no naka ni. Now it's so apprehensive. Kokiburi ga imashita. Now I want to put yo at the end of everything. Okay. There was a cockroach inside the elevator. Oh, dude. I'm sorry, but that sounds like a nightmare. That should be a nightmare scenario. I'm curious, you know, where are the horror games at? Where are the horror games at? Just throw cockroaches into a elevator. That's some serious nightmare fuel right there. Imagine hitting the button and you're going up 10th floor and then suddenly a cockroach shows up in the elevator. Yo, that's hecka nightmare fuel. Okay, sorry.
部屋の壁は薄かったです。
部屋の壁、ナイス。壁は薄かったです。薄かったです。thin
薄かった。
薄い thin. Do I have thick? I don't have thick yet. Maybe they'll give us thick as well. Yeah, we don't have thin nor thick. I saw a Japanese video where a guy pranked a friend by blindfolding them and leading them into a room filled with roaches in some roach research. That's pretty mean. How did it go? Like, how do they feel? I mean, honestly, I'm not really that... I joke about it, but I'm not really that perturbed by cockroaches. I lived my life, we had lots of exposures to cockroaches. Things, you know, life wasn't always that great. But yeah, cockroaches are kind of a universal phobic thing for people. You can only imagine how that prank went. I used to also spiders. Yeah, lots of people are also have some extent of arachnophobia. So throwing rubber spiders were a thing too. Back in the day, the pranks, you can buy rubber spiders, and rubber spiders kinda work really well. Just toss it and you see that eight legs and freak out quite a bit. We didn't get the word spider yet. So, 薄かったです。
部屋の壁は薄かったです。
薄かった。薄かった。薄かったです。The rooms, of course, the rooms' walls were thin. Yes, that is a very, very common phrase or statement to make. 部屋の壁は薄かったです。
ホテルの部屋はどうでしたか？
I was thinking of urusai and then trying to connect it with usui, but that didn't work. ホテルの部屋はどうでしたか? What are we complaining about this time? Let's see. Curtain wa totemo usukatta desu. Okay, thin curtains. Okay, that can happen too. Thin curtains. Man, most hotels have like triple layer curtains. Like there's one thing on the outside, then there's a diffuser in the middle, and then there's like the fabric curtain on the inside. So like it's like blinding when you pull the curtain back in the morning, because like it's an absolute darkness. I don't usually have curtains. I sleep when it's dark. I wake up when the light pierces through the window, oftentimes.
ブランケットは薄かったです。
Blanket, you can probably... No, it's actually kind of hard to tell. It's not very bright outside today. But from early on in the stream, the room is kind of lit because it's a window right off the side. ブランケットは薄かったです。Okay. Wow. That's one way to use the same vocabulary for many things. That's also a complaint too, sometimes. Wow, they really got this complaining thing down, you know? The blanket was thin.
部屋は静かじゃなかったです。
部屋は静か。Wait a minute. 部屋は静かじゃないかったです。Okay, how does this relate to our previous one? Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Interesting. Wait, no. I don't understand this.
じゃなかったです。じゃなかったです。
Interesting. So you can... The room wasn't... Okay. So in this case, they conjugated Ganai. And it still works because Shizuka is na. Oh. Yeah, nai is a e adjective. So the reason why I'm thinking about this is because I'm contrasting it with saying instead of saying Shizuka, whoops. Before this, there was a unit that was contrasting that Shizuka deshita. That's why I'm pausing. Not the idea that nai is a e adjective. I kind of already figured nai is a e, kind of functions like an e adjective, but Shizuka deshita, or yeah, Shizuka deshita. Like Heya wa Shizuka deshita, as opposed to Heya wa Shizuka janai katta desu. So that's interesting. I wonder what the... So now I have to compare and contrast this evening. Yeah, instead of saying Heya wa Shizuka deshita. Oh no. Shizuka... Oh no. I know. Sorry. I just realized. No. You have to conjugate this because you're saying it's not. No. Never mind. It makes sense. Never mind. I got it. Makes sense. No. That makes sense. So this is saying not. Yeah. Because I was thinking how they were doing. Wait. Am I being a pet? Hold up, hold up. So this is for past tense, right? And then present for E, you don't need this. And then when they were doing past tense, oh, it was in the affirmative. Okay, never mind. The last unit. Yeah, the last unit was the unit before that was only in the affirmative. For Shizuka deshita. Never mind. Just kidding. I'm overthinking it. It's fine. It all makes sense. I'm overthinking. Heya wa zenzen shizuka janai katta desu. Yeah, that makes sense. So now it's the past tense negation. So past tense negative non-adjective. So negative non-adjective, but past tense. Past tense. Yeah, for non-adjective. Okay. Got it. Wow. That's kind of gonna take me some time to get used to. Yeah. Shizuka janai katta desu. So it's past negation, past negative adjective, which is new. This is actually a new grammar point. So na past negative, right? Negative na past adjective. Tonari no heya de party
パーティー
party ga arimashita. That sucks. Or is that good? Does that suck? If you're in the room, that sucks, right? The room wasn't quiet at all, right? Wasn't quiet at all. There was a party next door, or in the next room, or a nearby room. Sure, sucks.
ホテルの部屋は全然静かじゃなかったです。
Okay, now that's just the reverse.
ホテル
Hoteru no 部屋 部屋は静か No 全然 yeah 静か
じゃなかった。
じゃなかったです。Wow, things are getting a little complicated.
部屋は古い建物の6階でした。部屋の
古い。
Oh,
how did I screw this up?
の
Yeah.
は
部屋部屋は古いのホテル No? Oh.
建物
古いの建物 works at the building. I was thinking of hotel. 古いの建物What?
でした
What are we doing
で
here?
した部屋は古い建物の6階でした。
Oh.
6でした
Ah! Son of a... Wait a minute. Are
部
you
屋は古い
serious?
建物の6階でした。
Wait.
部屋は
部屋の
古い
古い
建物
の
6階でした。
Oh, that's kind of mean, actually. 部屋は古い建物の6階でした。Alright. Fair enough. That's a turn of phrase, though. Fair enough. That's kind of mean.
古いトイレでした。
Toire! We finally got toire. It only took almost half all of the units, right? To get toire. Okay. Geshita. It was an old toilet. Toire. What the Sorry. Not adding no after an E adjective is a very hard habit to break. Yeah, I know, right? I know. Was that one an E adjective? Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, that is an adjective. Yeah, you're right. That's not why I put the no there though. That's not why I put the no there. However, that's a good point. I wouldn't do that if I knew if I processed that hurui was an E adjective. But I actually didn't treat hurui as an E adjective there. I was thinking of something else. So I was even before that. I didn't even recognize that it was an E adjective. Toire. Toire wa shikoshi. Toilet wa shikoshi what? Chisai kata desu? Chisaka. Wow, that's kind of hard to say. Chisakata desu.
小さかった
Kind of remind me of like 大きかった No, 大きかったis 大きかった is fine. 大きかった What was the other one? 長かった
お風呂はぬるかったです。
お風呂 Oh, yeah, this. I was thinking this. But that wouldn't make sense anyways. That wouldn't have made sense anyways. お風呂はぬろかったです。ぬろい Lukewarm?
ぬるかった。
Sorry, I said noodle. ぬるい Lukewarm? Wait, I feel like I might have gotten ぬるい. No, I don't think so. Heckin' lukewarm? ぬるい okay. ぬるかったです. This is one way to learn more adjectives. So now, you know what this is doing though? I think this is kind of interesting now. So, what are the phases? There are some phases, right? When you started predicates, when you learned predicates in Duolingo, you started with present. However, when you get to the later sections, you start doing future most of the time. So future most of the time. And then when you started learning the volitional should, it starts phasing to would by because asking someone if they would like to do something as opposed to we should do something is kind of like something preference. And then lots of things were, so predicates were then introduced in these tenses. So they kind of went through phases where the predicates are first introduced things. Now adjectives are going through the same phase. They first, it's no longer like e and na, right? I don't know why I wrote e and then proceeded to write gomaji. I and na, but now adjectives are being introduced in either the past. It's usually the past because these would be like the standard present things. And then now it's the past, and sometimes it's in the negative. And then now we're having past and negative, and it's like the stock. It's so interesting how they're layering these things. There was a time when they highlighted and started like from the beginning. So like whenever a new predicate is introduced, it's introduced in like a present tense. But nowadays, it's like introduced in the more latter things. It's part of like one of the patterns that they're doing. So now we're getting adjectives in different forms that isn't your standard present affirmative. At least I'm pretty sure nurui is a new one.
ぬるかった
So nurukata. The bath was lukewarm. I mean, that's fine. Lukewarm bath? You peeps and your scalding hot baths.
豚肉はいりますか？
Utaniku wa irimasu ka? Do we need pork? Dude, this cat is famous, man. Why isn't this cat a character? Shawa, probably.
シャワ
Shawa. Shawa no mizu wa nurukata desu. Okay. You guys in your scalding hot showers.
シャワーはぬるかったです。
Shawa wa nurukata desu. Right. I will remember this one for sure for tomorrow. The shower was lukewarm. I actually I shower in slightly cold water, like slightly colder than room temp water. So instead of it's lukewarm, it's slightly chilled water because it's right after I go outside to run for the day.
ー。シャンプーを忘れました。
Shampoo. I was beginning to wonder when we're gonna get shampoo. Wait, do we have soap? Yeah. No, I don't think we have soap. I'm guessing it's soap. Or soap to distinguish it from soup. Maybe it could be soap. It's probably soap. Do we have anything else in the no, not really. Is I bet like conditioner is like condition or condition or something. Condition. Conditioner. What about moisturizer, right? Sorry. Okay, I'm fine. So okay. Shampoo.
シャンプーを忘れま
Yeah,
した。
shampoo. Shampoo を
シャンプーを忘れました。
Yeah, shampoo を忘れました。Oh, forget. Oh no, this is
忘
part
れ
of
ま
the
した。
Ooh, this is part of the 10%. By 2050, all Japanese will be katakana English, indeed. Wasuremashita. Yeah, wash too many. Wasuremashita is, ironically or paradoxically, is a predicate that I forget to use. Speaking of which, I forget. Right? Wasuremashita. Wasureru. Wasuremashita. Shampoo. Shampoo o wasuremashita. I forgot my shampoo. Sure. Fair enough.
シャンプー
Shampoo.
部屋のシャワーはぬるかったです。
部屋のシャワーはぬるかったです。Stop complaining about lukewarm water. The shower was lukewarm. The room's shower was lukewarm. Okay. I mean, that's fair.
部屋にタオルはありませんでした。
部屋にタオル、yeah, okay. 部屋にタオルはあまりせんでした。Ooh, okay, that's a problem. Well, yeah, that's a problem. There were no towels in the room. Okay. Oh, what is credit card? It's like credito card, right? Credito card or Kerichi. Yeah, Kerichi card. Kerichi. Yeah, Kerichi card. It was something a little. I had trouble thinking about how they did it, how they katakana did. We'll probably see it again. Otearai no
窓
に oh curtainはありませんでした。Okay, fair enough.
無料のシャンプーはありませんでした。
無料 Okay, 無料のシャンプーはありませんでした。What the heck? You're complaining about there's no free shampoo? There was no free shampoo. Okay, yeah, actually that's kind of fair. That's kind of fair.
お風呂はありませんでした。お風呂はありませんでした。
お風呂は What are you complaining about now? Are we still doing
お風呂はありませんでした。
Wait.
ありませんでした。
Oh, okay. That's fair. There's no bath because there's only shower. There's only a shower. Fair enough.
ベタベタ
Beta. I wonder.
ベタベタ
Beta. I like this. Okay. There was no bath. So probably a hotel with only a shower.
シャワーは綺麗じゃなかったです。
シャワーは綺麗じゃないかったです。じゃないかったです。じゃなかった。I keep saying E, so I gotta stop that. 綺麗じゃなかったです。じゃなかったです。Okay. That's kind of gross, I suppose. The shower wasn't clean.
トイレの壁は全然綺麗じゃなかったです。
That's kind of gross too, I suppose.
トイレ
は
綺麗じゃなかったです。
I'm missing something. 全
然壁
Oh no,
Kabe?
not kabe. I was looking for heya no. Maybe. Wait. トイレは全然。
トイレの壁は全然綺麗じゃなかったです。
Oh. Wait.
トイレの壁は全然綺麗じゃなかったです。
Oh, it's just a wall. Wait. Okay, I get it. Wait a minute. I'm not sure what this might be referring to. Toilet. Toilet no tabe wa zenzen kirei janakatta desu. I don't know what this is actually referring to. Let me see what they're saying. The toilet's walls weren't clean at all. Okay. The actual toilet's wall. Fair enough. That's kind of gross.
トイレはきれいでしたか？
toilet wa kirei deshita ka? Yeah, that's a question. That's a loaded question right there. Amari kirei janakatta desu. Jana katta. Janakatta desu. Okay. Jana. There was no shampoo in the room. Feels bad, man.
部屋は
部屋は
シャンプー
シャンプー
ありません。2シャンプー2
There was no shampoo in the room. Oh.
ありません。でした。
Wait.
ありません。ありません。今でした。
You can't do that. It's in the past tense. So, what am I?
でした。はい。
Oops.
はい。今ありません。
Oh. The whole time I was like, where's Arima's where's Arimasen deshita? And I'm like, what is going on? Where the heck is Arimasen deshita? Like I want deshita and Arimasen, and I was like juggling them. I'm like thinking, what is going on? Sorry. I had a brain fart. That was some severe brain farting. Ooh. Okay. Shake it off. Shake it off.
シャワーのカーテン
Cotton.
は
きれい。
きれい
きれい。じゃなかったです。
じゃなです。
じゃなかったです。Hey.
朝ごはん
Oh, there's Asako-han. Hello there, Asako-han.
朝ごはん
Ooh.
弁護人
Don't know what that is.
防護服
Ooh. Why does I know that's not what this is, but man, it totally sounds like ball golf.
防護服見越し
Migoshi.
朝ごはん朝ごはん朝ごはん
Fruit. 果物。
果物
果物。
まずい果物。
まずい果物。まずい. Oh my gosh, we're being so negative. まずい果物. Okay. Alright. ホテルに果物はあまり、oh no, ありませんでした。近くのスーパーで買いました。
スーパー
Breakfast.
朝ごはん
朝ごはんもまずかったです。
朝ごはんもまずかったです。Okay. Sure. The breakfast was bad. Was also bad. Okay.
チョコレートシリアル。
チョコレートシリアル。Cereal? Wait. シリアル。I guess. チョコレートシリアル。I don't know how I feel about シリアル。
シリアル。
椅子はベタベタでした。
椅子はベタベタでした。What is ベタベタ? Sticky?
ベタベタ
Okay. 椅子はベタベタでした。Ew. The chairs were sticky. What the heck? お皿はありませんでした。Okay, sure. So you're just gonna take a fish and okay. There aren't any plates, so there's just there is a fish. What do we have? リモコンのビタミン yeah, ビタミン sorry, ビタミンサークル and テーブルはベタベタでした。Yeah.
テーブル
Well, I mean, if you put a fish on a table, it wouldn't be sticky, honestly. But there's not much. It would be kind of slippery and disgusting smelling, though.
ご飯もダメでしたか？
ご飯もダメでしたか? Okay. ダメ. Bring back the ダメ. So meals were also bad, or were the meals bad? Were the meals also bad? Were the meals bad too? 美味しかったです。Really? でも、お皿はベタベタでした。Okay, that's kind of more reasonable. They were tasty, but the plates were sticky though.
肉は新鮮じゃなかったです。
肉は新鮮じゃなかったです。Alright, that's fine. The meat weren't fresh, or the meat wasn't fresh. English. Okay, sure.
ジュースは新鮮じゃなかったです。
Okay.
ジュース
Juice は
新鮮
新鮮じゃなかったです。Fresh juice wasn't fresh juice. The breakfast wasn't fresh. Oh no. Okay.
朝ごはん
朝ごはんは新鮮じゃなかったです。
じゃなかった
じゃなかった
です。
Foods at the hotel weren't fresh. Yeah.
ホテル
Nothing is fresh, okay? Hotel. ホテルの果物
は
は
新鮮じゃなかったです。
じゃなかったです。
帰りたかったです。
帰りかったです。Wait. Oh, 帰りたかった。Oh, wait. 帰りたかったです。帰りたかったです。帰りたかったです。帰りかったです。
帰りたかったです。
Dude, that's rough. Holy heck. 帰りたかったです。帰りかた帰りたかです。Oh my gosh. 帰りたかったです。What? I wanted to go home. Oh. I don't know if I had this expression.
帰りたかった。
That you could do it with this. It's clearly attached to kairu. But in this way, kairu is so. Oh, okay. I see what they did. Okay, so the Thai form is considered. It's functioning like the same things that apply to ease. I see. So they took the Thai form. And now it's the past Thai form. Right? Okay. So another grammar point. Right? This is the past tense Thai form. Yeah. So kairi takata desu. Oh my gosh. Katta. Kairi takata desu. That's kind of tough to say, and I'm gonna be responsible for all the Thai forms.
帰りたかったです。
帰りたかったです。帰りたかったです。Okay. No. 帰りたかったです。帰りたかったです。Okay. All right. So now we have 2 grammar points in one. Oh, actually, that would explain the jana, the janakatta desu as well. Okay, they're kind of lumping them
もう
together.
旅行したくないです。
もう旅行Oh yeah, したくないです。Oh my gosh. Oh no, I know what they're doing. Oh, dang.
もう
Oh, interesting. So mo switches when it's
したくないです。
okay. Interesting. So I think this is the first time. Wait. This is the first time? This might actually be one of the first times
もう
that mo was used in a negative associate with a nai situation. Now I need to know more about this. So it's another grammar point. I think this unit is really tough, actually. What are we up to now? Like 6 grammar points? Okay. So I don't. So now we're doing takunai. The shitakunai. So I don't want to ryoko travel anymore. Okay.
もうホテルに泊まりたくないです。
もうホテルに Okay. 泊まりたくないです So stay. Right? 泊まりたくないです And then it's highlighted now is we haven't technically used this in this form, but it's also attached to mo. Right? So I don't want to stay at a hotel anymore. Okay.
スタッフは親切じゃなかったです。
スタッフは親切じゃなかったです。The staff weren't kind.
他の人のレビューも悪かったです。
What the? 他の人のレビューも悪かったです。悪い。
悪かった。
悪かった。No, this is a new one too. This is a new one as well. And it's not bad. It's not related to the other bad. Okay. Right? 悪い。Oh no. Was it 悪い? Hold up. There's so much going on right now. Warui, okay. What am I thinking of? Oh, maybe it is Warui. Oh no. It's probably Warui, actually. I just forgot. I could have sworn it was something. No, it is the right one. It is the right one. We already have bad, but it's the same one. I just happened to have forgotten what it was. So, okay. So, I don't use the word bad very often, I suppose. So, other people's reviews. Were also bad. Interesting. Yeah, just from the context, it has to be other people. So 他の or 他の
人のレビューも悪かったです。
Okay, so 他の人のレビューも悪かったです。悪かったです。
他の人のレビューも悪かったです。
悪いかったです。Okay. Okay. It's gonna be a struggle bus tomorrow. So, 他の何は親切じゃなかったです。他の people? お客さん。
お客さん
That's another way. Other guests were not kind. Sure. お客さん。
本当に帰りたかったです。
本当に、jeez. 本当に、帰りたかったです。Oh my god. 帰りたかったです。帰りたか。
本当に帰りたかったです。
帰りたかです。帰りたかです。帰りたか、はい、帰りたかです。たかです。入りか、oh my gosh、入りたかです。入りたかった。Okay. I wanted to go home. I really wanted to go home. 温度は他のホテルに戻りたいです。泊まりたいです。Thanks, Manifest.
ホテル
今度は、okay. 今度は他のホテルに泊まりたいです。I want to stay at another I guess at another hotel or at another hotel next time. At some other hotel. That's fine too.
受付のスタッフは親切じゃなかったです。
受付のスタッフは親切じゃなかったです。じゃなかったです。Okay. The staff at the front desk weren't kind.
他のお客さんは静かじゃなかったです。他のお客さんは静かじゃなかったです。
他のお客さんは静かじゃなかったです。
スタッフは全然親切じゃなかったです。
スタッフは全然親切じゃなかったです。The staff weren't kind at all. 悪い。
必ず悪いレビューをたくさん書きます。
Okay.
必ず
I talked about Kanadazu, getting used to Kanadazu, so here we are. Once again. Kanadazu. Kanadazu. Kanadazu.
レビュ
Debut.
ー
Debut. Oh, maybe.
悪い
Barui. Debut. Debut. Oh.
たくさん書きます。必ず悪いレビューをたくさん書きます。
Okay. I for sure am going. Wait.
必ず悪いレビューをたくさん書きます。
I'm going to for sure write a lot of bad reviews. Okay. I'm not sure if I'm gonna. These vocabulary is gonna be a little bit tough. I'm gonna have to like describe someone else with these. Okay. もうそのホテルに泊まり泊まりたくないです。Okay, okay, that's fine. 泊まりたくないです。Oh, that's right. No, that's not right. What I mean, oh no, I still do need to do that. That's just not typhon. That's all. 泊まりたくないです。悪いレビューを書きます。Fair enough.
レビュー
今度はそのホテルに泊まりたくないです。
Negative Nancy, draining my energy. 今度はそのホテルにあまりあまり泊まりたくないです。Okay. I don't want Okay. I don't want to stay at next time. I don't want to stay at that hotel. Sure. Yes, I wanted to go home.
はい。
はい。帰りたいです。Oh, oh yeah, I wanted to. So 帰りたくない。Oh my gosh. Save me. 帰りたかったです。たかったです。帰りたかったです。帰りたかったです。
帰りたかです。
帰りたか帰り
たかった。
帰りたかったです。帰りたかった。帰りたかった。On aboard the struggle bus. I don't want to stay at a hotel anymore.
も
もう
うホテル
ホテルに戻りたくないです。
泊まりたくない。
You say 戻り泊まりたくないです。
です。
泊まりたくないです。Okay. I think we're gonna do the kanji and stop there and try to catch up even more tomorrow as well. We're slowly like scooting back into our Japanese schedule.
部屋は古い建物の6階でした。部屋のは古いの 建物
建物
の
古い建物の古い建物の
6階
ろ
6階
Wait, did I hear that wrong before?
6階
Oh, it's guy?
6階でした
I might have read that incorrectly.
6階
No, it's Kai. Why does that sound like they're saying no Kai? No Kai.
4日間 4日間
Some audio are wrong, I see. Well, I knew that. That doesn't
4日間ホテル
that
に泊
doesn't
まりまし
require
た。
any explanation. Yokakan. There might be a possibility that some people there might be a possibility that they use both. And what I mean by that is there was a few situations where both were used. Like actually I don't think this is a Duolingo example, but Gudai and Kudai, you can probably find rare examples that these both are used. So if it kind of sounds like Gudai and Kudai, you will probably find examples of both. But one word. They're not two words. Yokakan, okay. So yokakan hoteru ni tomarimashita. Okay, we're not doing the kata thing. You will see it also in ikagetsu, where it's ichigatsu. I guess is the issue is that the words that have small t. Yes, I agree. Because lots of them are dealing with twos. So up to this point, there are already 5 that and 2 of them are dealing with twos. Actually, yeah, and then there are some, and most of them deal with counters. And that one, you know, like, and get to is one. And this one is one of them. Like another one would be like jikai instead of jukai, which is still a counter. No. Both a tsu and a counter. Although we still got the tsuitachi, right? Tsuitachi and ichinichi. Although that deals with counters, but not with the tsu. Yeah, but I think the vast majority of them deal with tsu and a counter. Let's see. I stayed at a hotel for 4 days. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about Gomi. Trash people. Sorry. Gomi. Michi ni gomi ga takusan arimashita.
ありました。
ホ
Humble
テルは
beginnings.
町の西でした。
ホテルは町 oh yeah, that's right. 町の西でした。西でした。The hotel was near the town. No, west of the town. Mo sono hoteru ni tomaritaku nai desu. Warui reviewを書きます。
レビュー部屋のシャワーはぬるかったです。部屋のシャワー
はWhat is it? ぬるかったです。
ぬるかです。
Second, lukewarm. Oh, sticky. What was sticky? Beta. Yeah, beta. お皿はありませんでした。So naturally, when there aren't any plates, we just, use our hands and place it. Tsuitachi and Ichinichi are interesting because they are both legit pronunciations. Yeah, and it's just the meaning is wrong. Yeah, it's supposed to be the first day and not one day. Yeah, Ichinichi. Yep. And the only reason you know it's unintended is because whenever you type Ichinichi into a tsuitachi, it's considered wrong. So in most instances, it's referring to tsuitachi, but not ichinichi, except one exception. And then ichinichi is also not just one day, because sanju ichinichi is not just one day. It's the 31st day. And that's when they first introduced ichinichi, sanju ichinichi. So I think that's a carryover from sanju ichinichi into the tsuitachi. That's why. Yeah, the romaji in the kanji section is not corrected, so you just kind of guess. But it's one way, so it's the way you guess is you guess it based on the unit that it introduces. Yeah. All these extra little things. It's a skill issue. If you get it wrong. It's no, obviously we're not. I'm not saying it's acceptable, but yeah, you do what you would do. Which, by the way, Manifest, I don't know if you encountered a bug before, or you saw me. Were you there? You were there when I encountered a bug in this section, or the last section. There was a bug where it resets and gives you a white flash, and it happens twice. So far, luckily, I didn't encounter this in this section. But there's a bug in the last section where it constantly resets. So in order to bypass it, there was one unit, it resets here, and there was another unit, it resets here. So to bypass it, you deliberately get the answers wrong until it passes this point, and then you can resume the lesson as usual. So the first time it happened, it was over here, and we kept getting there. We tried different browsers and stuff, like whatnot. And then I think someone suggested that's how I suggested, oh, what if you get it wrong, because it still progresses past it. So that's kind of what we use, the same trick today, where we just bypass it by getting it wrong. Good old software bugs.
本当に帰りたかったです。
Yeah. And I think it's specific just to that one unit so far, because, it didn't happen anytime else in between that moment today and the other moment. And it's only one lesson. It's one lesson. It's a very specific lesson. It was lesson 3 of 6 on the second set, on the review, like on the bottom, or no, set 2, and then the top one was like set 5. It was like 5 out of 6. I don't know what happened there.
本当に帰りたかったです。
本当に wait. No. 帰りたかったです。
帰りたかった
たかった。たかった。たかった。帰りたかったです。
ちゃんとネットでホテルのレビューを見ましたか？
ちゃんとネットでホテルのレビューを見ましたか？ネットでの。はい。でも、悪いレビューはありませんでした。Wait, is this a negation? A double negation? Wait. Yes. Although there weren't bad reviews. There weren't any bad reviews. Yeah. A double negation. But it's not really a double negation. There just weren't bad reviews. Not that they're good reviews, but there just weren't any bad reviews.
トイレは綺麗でしたか？
Kind of like the phrase, I don't disagree. Like, I don't agree, but I definitely don't disagree. Toilet. You know what's funny about toilet? It kind of looks like a toilet bowl. And then you could like make an argument. You could make an argument this is like the handle. It's a little low, but still, like, this is the toilet handle. Like, you shift it up a little, right? You shift it up a little. Right? Hold up. Let me try this again. Alright. You just shift it up a little. It's a silhouette of a toilet. All you need is like this little back panel, right? See? See? Toilet. Toilet. Toilet wa kirei deshita ka? That must be why they call it toilet. I can't unsee it. Like every time I see this, it's like yeah, it's a bathroom. You just connect these things, and then you hit this handle right here. It's good to go. It's almost like the katakana decided that it had to be that. All right. Kirei. Let's see. Amari. Yeah. Oh my. Amari kirei janakatta desu. Janakatta desu. Japanese does not have something like double negation, right? Like zenzen warimasen. Japanese. Actually, you know what? I don't know. If they have double negation. However, Japanese does have agreement negation, if you know what I mean. Their negation has to agree. So like amari and zenzen must be used with a nai. Like what I mean is, you know, as opposed to totemo or something that suggests the opposite thing, right? Yeah, because they have to have agreement. So like affirmatives have to agree with affirmatives. So what I mean by that is, if you're thinking of a double negation, Japanese they have to have double negation. Or what I mean is, they have to have agreement. So like a negative word has to be with a negative word, right? You can't shift negation with affirmative. you shouldn't. It creates like disagreement. So I think that way it's kind of humorous because that's how Americans speak now a lot of times. Like, I don't disagree as opposed to I may agree. Or I won't agree. Something like that. I don't disagree. Which works so well with Japanese, actually. Alright, let's, we're doing our kanji exercises. Actually, you know what? I need to test something. I didn't know they add the progress. So these things, right? What if we do the exercise here? Does that change the progress in the character thing? Because I've done the character thing and it changes the progress this way too. So what is it? Nishi.
Nishi.
Nishi. Okay.
西
西
Let's find out.
西
I just got something very similar to
Nishi.
this in Hanzi.
西
西
Nishi.
西
Okay. Oops. Stroke order.
西
西
西
I'm so chill today. Okay, let's find out. So we go to the character section, right? Oh man, that bug reopens everything too. We need new organization for this. Please, Duolingo devs. I need some sort of like segregation and quick movements or something. We need more sub menus. Because this is absurd. Okay. Alright, it's fine. We're almost there. Okay. We're close. I promise. Oh yeah, it does fill it in. Okay. It does fill it in, so that's fine. Okay. Me. Okay. Nishi.
西
Okay. Okay.
西
Nishi.
肉
Me.
前
Mae.
じ
Ji.
め
Me.
め
Me.
め
Me.
西
Nishi.
Migi.
Migi.
Go.
Go.
東
Gashi.
西。西。
Okay.
西
Nishi.
半
Han.
山
Yama.
め
Me.
間
Aida. Okay.
き
Ki.
母
Uh-huh.
め
Okay.
北
Okay.
西
Some people do use Zenzen for in positive context though. It's more colloquial and slangy. Yeah. I think the iron in English is you could treat the English the same way too. It's very poetic. It's even more like it's sophisticated and poetic as well. People do it to be flavorful and very fruity. Like for example, saying terribly awesome. Like, oh man, this movie was terribly awesome. Right? It's very fruity and flowery. So it's colloquial and slangy. You know, in a way. Like if you were wanting to be a little creative. Right? Oh man, that is so not fire. Or like it's so bad it's good. Right. It's so bad. That's so bad. But so good. Okay. Yo, kakan.
6回
No, kai. Oh, that's a. I heard the roku. I heard the roku.
4
Oh, I heard the yong. Was that a yong?
4日間
Oh, that's a. I heard a yong kakan.
4日間
Yep. Most of the tsus have issues, so it's fine. It's not something like shocking or anything at this point. It persists for most of them.
1週間
Shukan.
4日間 6回
Yeah, you can hear the rokai.
日本
2日間
4日間
Yeah.
4日間6回
That time it was fine.
4日間
Just some of them. Just some of the voices.
4日間4日間
Yeah, like this one's fine.
4日間
Yokakan.
1回
Ikai.
6回
Rokai.
3日間
2日間
6回
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 1
1
回
回
何日間
Dang it. I wasn't ready for that one.
1週間 6回
Rokan. Oh, that kind of Rokai kind of throws me off a little, and I said kan instead.
4日間
Yokakan. Okay. So this lady is fine. Okay.
よかかん
6回
Oh, maybe. But not okay with this.
10回
Jikai. And then this is Jikai. Yeah, like, but Jukai,
4日間
right?
1週間
Oops.
1週間
Just
2日
kidding.
間
I was thinking of something else at the moment. Okay. E in Hanzi, also present in Malay, Malaysia. I there's no tones, so I have no idea how they do tones. I mean, like, what I mean is you need to input tones for me to read that, but maybe Malaysia. No, I haven't ever heard my parents say Malaysia, so I have no idea. Actually, it could be like Malaysia. Oh yeah, that's right, Manifest. You're the Malaysian person. I was making a comment about multilingual thinking earlier. That's okay. Maybe the subject will come up a little bit later. Someone asked a question about what it's like for different people who have multiple languages, not just a second one, when they like what goes on in the head, and I was trying to illustrate what was going on in my head when I am acquiring a language or trying to learn about a language. And I don't think it's something people express very often in the moment. They typically express it after the fact. So I don't know how I'm going to feel in the future. However, there is a chance I won't feel that different because my life wasn't wasn't around a monolanguage, even though someone accused me of being monolingual. And that was the basis of how they understand that they understand. They most definitely, certifiably understand more than I do because they're a self-taught multilingual person. I literally had this discussion with someone who accused me of saying, you as a monolingual English speaker wouldn't know as much as me, a self-taught multilingual person. And I'm like, okay. I mean, I don't know anything about that other guy. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. But the point of that contention was that most of the advice that person was giving me was assuming that I think like a monolingual person, which is basically the whole point of me doing this. Like, it's countering the very point, like my very soul. The guy literally said the opposite of what I suggest. So it's kind of weird. Anyways,
朝ごはん
another time.
4日間
4日間 oh 8日間4日間 ooh okay
4日間
4日間朝ごはん
朝ごはん
朝ごはん
4
4
日
日間
間
I see, it's okay here. It's so interesting.
何日間1週間
1週間 dang it
ごはん
4日間
よ
よ
and that's fine too, yeah. 4日間
かかん
朝ごはん
朝ご
4日間4日間
え
4日間朝ごはん
朝ごはん
昼ごはん
ん2日間
何日間
間
朝ごはん
え
朝ごはん
昼ごはん
Is there any time when someone just removes the honorific in the middle and just say hiruhan? Like, you know, like contract this together. It's like, I can't be bothered for the honorific. So hiruhan.
昼ごはん
Hirugohan. Which reminds me of a really funny clip about this. I don't know if you if anyone had an opportunity, but Shady is someone who lived in Japan for a while and then moved back. But I saw this clip that was really funny because I thought I was hearing things. But sometimes like greetings and thank yous and like things in crowded areas, you can hear s all the time, like this, s, instead of saying the full thing. And I thought it was just my imagination, but then I saw a clip recently from this person that I've been listening to a little bit because I really like this new person who teaches, like, talks about Japanese and whatnot. And the joke about s, right? So instead of saying things like arigato gozaimasu or something like that, things can get reduced to just making s sounds because of des. The s endings and stuff, like I think that's funny.
4日間
Sorry, I can't unhear it anymore. Whenever I say like des, I'm like des. Sorry, excuse me. I'm dying. Okay.
朝ごはん
2
2日間
2日間
3
3
日
日
間
間そう
か
あ
かよかかん
Okay.
朝ごはん
Mm-hmm.
1週間
Mm-hmm.
昼ごはん4日間 み
Okay. All right. So I want to go. No. I need to take a break. So, we will try to complete the whole thing tomorrow to keep up to make up the time. Let's finish our mistakes because oh no, I skipped a lot of things though to get bypass that bug. No. We're fine. I'm gonna take it easy today. Yeah, everything gets refreshed because of that bug. Yeah. We will call it here for today. I've been getting a little bit too exhausted here, so I want to keep the day a little bit before midnight. Okay, so that's the end of our Japanese portion. Thanks for hanging out, and we had some really good discussions earlier in the day. Hiru, asa would be, oh, if you were wondering. Oh, okay. So if you had them together, it'd be called chu shoku. Oh. Oh, so it's something else. Okay, chu shoku. What does that mean? Chu shoku. Granola. Oh. Lunch? Oh, when you put it together. So what you think it does? Oh, it does mean lunch. Oh, but it turns into a different read. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Interesting. Huh. Okay. That's a neat one. That's a pretty neat one. Okay. What a coincidence. What a coinky dink. Okay. Alright. So we are gonna wrap it up here. Gonna try to aim for a shorter day today. A little bit. Falling behind on the rest. Okay, so this is a wrap for the Japanese portion. Thanks for listening and hanging out. We had lots of wonderful discussions. So regularly these days. It's kind of nice. There's so many different perspectives. And yeah, if you're gonna watch this later, thanks for watching. Yeah, keep up. Japanese is a wonderful language. I can't say much more about that. It's so interesting. I'm gonna have to work on the kata, and then having it match up with like takata, right, with the Thai form. Ugh, that's gonna take a bit of practice. Okay. Until then, right, for the Japanese goers there, mata ne, ja ne, and I'm going to take a break. I'm gonna stretch, get something, and we're gonna switch gears. I'll be right back. Thank you.